Hello, Kian. How are you doing? Welcome on this slightly grim and cold Sunday. Hope you're doing all right. I am just having a sip of my coffee. Cooking pasta, lovely. What you having with it? Or are you just having pasta? Because, you know, that's a perfectly legit thing to do. Sometimes you just fancy some pasta.
HeroQuest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Hello, Cypher. I hope you're doing well today. Just pasta. Yeah, awesome.
Hello there.
Hello, Geist. How you doing? Just got up. That is the best way to be on a Sunday, I think. Hello, Ash. How you doing? It looks like I have fixed the problem we were having with the shout-out bot. It is now only shouting out streamers rather than just shouting out everybody. Though I think you all deserve praise and appreciation. I spent way too long playing STO and Cyberpunk yesterday. Hey, I spent 7-ish hours playing Silent Hill 4 yesterday. I stopped briefly to make myself some lunch. And then I went straight back to it and didn't stop until I finished it. So, you will receive no judgment from me, Geist. If you had fun, that's what matters. Not so good, been a rough week, but getting there. Oh, I know that feeling all too well, Ash. I hope things start to pick up for you soon. Incidentally, that's why we're not playing Brock today. With everything that's gone off within the wider community over the last week and a half or so, and with everything that's been going off in my personal life, a dystopian future that's ended up being a little bit too accurate to the present feels like a bit too much of a punch to the guts today, and I wanted us to have something nice and chill to escape into. Hello, Rust. How you doing? Welcome on in. Talking about streaming, I think I'll stream Shadowrun Hong Kong. Ooh, I bet that'll be good. Hello, Tempest. How you doing? Welcome on in. Anyone else watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners? No, I haven't. Is it good? My dog keeps preventing me from doing creative things. Yes, I have that problem with Porthos sometimes when I'm doing pixel art. He's just like, no, you will pay attention to me now, and he'll bat my pen out of my hand. Or he'll headbutt my iPad, or, you know, any number of things. They're adorable, but they don't half cause problems sometimes. Hello, Pudlord, how you doing? Need to give streaming another chance now I've got my new internet. Go for it, Ash. It's really good. Okay, I'll take a look then, guys. Thank you for the recommendation. Just tired. Watched it, it's very good. Oh, cool. Uni is finally over for the semester. Congratulations, Tempestus, on your freedom. There is nothing better, I think, than the feeling of finishing like a semester of uni and just having that time for a little breather and a break. I loved that when I was at uni. But I was, like, my course was surprisingly intensive. Like, there was a lot of studying going on there. It's from the Kill La Kill side of Studio Trigger. Now, I have no problem with Kill La Kill, to be honest with you. I think the animation's very good, the writing is very good, the characterization is fun, and it's exactly what I'd expect from people that worked on things like Fully Cooley. So I'm down with that. I really liked FLCL. Okay, so today we're going to play something called, I believe it's pronounced Zniw. I might be wrong. Z-N-I-W. I'm going to say it's Zniw, which is a little hard to say, but I'll keep trying. I'm reading Shield.
Hello there.
And Nikola Tesla has a black hole in his chest and achieved critical mass and sent Mr. Fantastic's father across the multiverse. Wow, that is a lot to take in a single sentence, Pudlord. I hope you're enjoying it. Hello, Christian. How you doing? Welcome on in. I still need to watch FLCL at some point. It is a wild trip, Ash. Well worth watching, I think, but it is a bit of a mindfuck. Planning my trip to the UK. Awesome, yes, of course. I hope you have a wonderful time here. I really do. Yeah, so we're going to play Zniw Adventure today, which is a little indie game that was made in 2014. From what I understand, it was developed by 2 people. It seems a little, from the menu setup and the config, a little bit on the janky side, but I think we should be okay. But it is the story of a dinosaur trying to find the perfect present for their mum for her hatch day, aka birthday. And I thought, seeing as it's also recommended by Wholesome Games, which is a wonderful Twitter channel, if you don't already follow them, I highly recommend it. So many wonderful wholesome games I've discovered through them. And I thought that might be a nice thing to play today, considering I think we've all had a pretty rough week. As most, if not all of you know, Snipe and Wib had some bad news. And they're taking it like a fucking champ, like they always do. But I know it's affected a lot of us in the community quite strongly. So I thought it might be nice for us to just have something that wasn't heavy going. Something that we could just sort of escape and go, ah, with, if you see what I mean. And hopefully this will be that. But it does come with its setbacks. One of them being it only previews when I'm actually clicked into the game. The other one being that this is the ratio. This is what we get. This is it. Oh yeah, we've got Porthos cam. Actually, it's quite dark. Hang on a sec. There we go. Teeny tiny game. It's bigger for you than it is for me, trust me. The reason I started 5 minutes late is because I spent 20 minutes trying to get my borderless gaming application to run this on the correct monitor in full screen mode without cutting half of it off. And because of the way the application is designed, the Znew's application rather than my borderless gaming application, it just would not work at all. Sometimes compromises have to be made. Indeed, Christian. Indeed. Do let me know if it's too loud. I think it should be okay. My kitchen ceiling is no longer leaking toilet water. That is a good day, I think, Kian. Congratulations on your non-toilet watery kitchen. I always get tripped up by the fact that in Swedish, semester means vacation. Our word for semester is termin. Oh, really, Rust? The more you know. Husband came home from hospital on Friday. Currently have a flesh pocket. Okay, congratulations to husband on their safe return from the hospital. I hope they're doing well. I don't know how to respond to the second half of that statement. So, thumbs up, I guess? Maybe? Shield's great. Where else can you read about Sorcerer Supreme Isaac Newton, who believes the world will end, versus time-hopping Leonardo da Vinci, who believes humanity can beat it back? Cancel the apocalypse, as it were. Oh my god, that's amazing. That sounds so daft. I love it. Termin means appointment in German. Wow. I can see how things might get very, very confusing very, very quickly. In situations like that. Okay. So I'm going to take a quick sip of my coffee, and then we are going to dive in. Now, this game has been inspired by 90s cartoon aesthetics, so those of you that played a lot of 90s point and clicks that were sort of cartoony animated, things like Toonstruck and stuff like that, you might get like a certain kind of vibe. I love this. Look at that. The no data card is just a sleepy friend. That's so cute. Let's have the autosave on so I don't have to remember. Hello, Soup. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, occasionally the audio will stutter. I've noticed this while I was setting everything up. We'll see how it goes. Aww. That's cute. Oh, I see what this is. Oh no! No, little friend. Your picture is amazing. Yeah, siblings suck. Wow. That's so mean. Like, I'm an only child, so I don't really know if siblings do the whole one-upmanship on a parent's birthday thing. Hey, Steen, how you doing? Oh, look at the loading icon. Okay, this game is very, very cute.
Hello there.
Okay, we could get Mum some flowers. She'd like that, probably. Me and my sisters didn't. I do have a sibling, and on my part, fuck no, we don't. Okay, that's good to know. Siblings tend to be a mixed bag depending on ranking and a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, really, Pudlord? I feel so outside of the loop when it comes to anything to do with how siblings function. Hello, Destroyer, how you doing? Welcome on in. Never have this problem in our family because we all huddle together and plan out each other's gifts. That is a good way to do it, Rust, because that way nobody accidentally gets the same as someone else as well. We certainly didn't, but we wanted as little attention as possible. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. That's it. Flowers. A bouquet would make a perfect gift. Especially such a beautiful bouquet like this one. What seems to be going on here, though? I like the look of this little friend here who's very intently watching something in the background. Hello, Otter. Yes, for those that weren't here when I was explaining at the beginning, I've decided to put Brock on pause until after I've moved house, purely because we've had a lot of stuff go off in the wider community. And I think we could all do with a little bit of a break from the gut punches that Brock provides. It's a wonderful game, it's brilliantly written, but it is so close to home for us at the moment that I think a little bit of a breather. Yeah, it's a bit real. A little bit of a breather from it, and playing something a little bit more wholesome. And, Brock is wholesome, but playing something that's not quite so close to the bone in comparison to the reality we're living in at the moment would be a nice little break for everybody on a Sunday. So we're playing this today. Sometimes you wish you could get life back with a chair shot. Yeah, Kian, definitely. Suffered a crushing defeat yesterday in Saturday night games, but I had fun nonetheless. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it, Destroyer. Not succeeding doesn't mean you can't still enjoy your time. It's the journey rather than the destination, you know? So I'm glad that you were able to enjoy it. Brock the Investigator, Geist. It's an absolutely fantastic point-and-click adventure game, and I do really want to get back to it, but frankly, I've had the last 2 days off from streaming because I had a little bit of a breakdown, and I know there's been stuff going off that has really severely impacted people within the community. So I just went, you know what? For the sake of all of our mental well-being, we're gonna play something else today. When it started development, it was a much more sci-fi game, but over the 6 years it was worked on, it got closer to the mark. It really did.
X25, hey hobby. Feeling kinda bleak cause my most promising solution to my executive dysfunction issues fell through. So I'm managing my blade brain space by lining and coloring a goatee having, femme lesbian, plant controlling witch who lives in New Jersey.
That sounds amazing, Lynn. I'm sorry to hear that your executive dysfunction coping measure didn't work. Thank you for the bits, and best of luck with the lining and colouring. I hope to see what you're working on when it's ready. I keep forgetting it reads them out. Yeah, that's because when I'm doing speedruns or when I'm really focused on something, I don't necessarily get the chance to see them, so I have them read out that way. I never miss anything anymore. Hello, Tids, how you doing? Oh, this game also contains paleontologically accurate dinosaur facts, which is another reason I decided we were going to play this today. I hope we can't buy a dino friend. That would be weird. But I am going to have a look at the Albertodromius. I'm going to be saying a lot of complicated words today, and I'm probably going to say a lot of them wrong. I may have put on too much pasta. No such thing, Kian. If you've got a little bit left over, just pop some cling film or some foil over the top of it and keep it for later. Oh, you buggerted. Congratulations. That is impressive for you. Exactly. More for later. Measuring pasta is impossible. Yeah. And why would you want to anyway? Ah, okay. I see. Oh, it's one of these kind of interaction menus, is it? No, it doesn't stay up if I'm not left clicking. Cool, cool. We're learning on the go. We can look at Albertodromius. We can talk to Albertodromius. I'm going to keep saying it in the hopes that it gets easier to say, because I'm really having to think about it before I say it. Or we can take Albertodromius. I don't think we should be doing that one without consent, really. Let's look at them. A travelling sales dino. She visits the city every day of 4th to offer plant-based goods to the villagers. Easiest way to measure pasta is by the handful. You grab a handful for every person you're cooking for, and that should be the right amount. I have 3 handfuls of pasta to myself normally, Soup. What's so difficult about Albertodromius? It's not that it's difficult to say, it's that I'm looking at the word and my brain's going, New word, new letters. Let's just mush them up a little bit, shall we? Also, hello, Agent Sinister. How are you doing? Hi, Porthos. What's up, Bobby? HobbyTan is coming to dinner. Just tip the whole bag in. Yep. Yep, there you go. Sorted. I am a bit of a pasta fiend. Then I'm cooking for 10. Yeah. Yep. Same, Kian. Same. I love pasta. Closest way I ever found to measure pasta is to place it uncooked into a plate. It's always a bit more than a portion that way, but not by much. That is a really good idea, Christian. I like that. Very clever. We are not going to boop the dino. Hello. Oh, you're feathered. They're a feathered friend. Excuse me, I'd like to... Hey, wait a moment, girl. Ah, we're a girl. Okay, cool. Now we know. Woo, feather rep. Exactly. Week has been largely uneventful. Well, sometimes you like an uneventful week. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Sinister. Just pour the pasta into the pot, and when I can't see the bottom of the pot, that's one portion for me. Eh? That works. What's up, baby? You're all attention seeky all of a sudden. Everyone's looking at your butt now. Gotta have them bird genes. Yes. Wait a moment, girl. I'm currently serving that big guy over there. Man, he's so nervous. I bet he can't decide what to buy. Just watch his head looking all over my place. Oh, there's a queue. Alright then. Anyway, is that bouquet really the last one you have? Sure is, girl. I mean, look at this place. It's devoid of any plants. These flowers sure are a bestseller when I come here every day of 4th. Well, I guess I can't blame anyone, considering all these supply restocking problems going around recently. Well, that got topical quickly. Really, Otter? You seem to be quite well in with the indie point and click crowd. Good on you. Hello again, Porthos. What's the matter, baby? Do you want to go outside and roll around in dirt? Because I gave you a bath earlier. Yeah. No, I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to let you. He's feeling very clingy at the moment and very needy, and I can't say I blame him. I've been kind of rubbish all weekend because I've been in a bad headspace. Oh, soup! Steady now. Fucking hell. Have to head to the grocery, but we're back in a few hours. Okie dokie, Otter. I hope you managed to get everything you want from the grocery store. And yeah. I had figured that you do some game dev from your conversations here. But yeah. Best of luck on your trip, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. If you'll excuse me, as I have a business to run here. Oh, yep, fair play. Oh, right. Okay, so... Okay, it turns green when we can move. I do like that it changes colour depending on what actions you can take with a specific thing. That's nice. That's very nice. Lambeosaurus. A massive Lambeosaurus fellow. He seems to be nervous about something. I like how we stretch up there to talk to him because he's so tall. It's like when I talk to Slow. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Eh? What seems to be the problem? What are you so frantically looking for? My wallet. I can't find it anywhere. How am I to buy groceries without money? Oh, mate. I have been there. Oh. You know the hilarious thing, though? Normally when I go, I've lost my wallet, it's right next to me on my desk. I'm one of those people. Hey, easy now. But they don't have hands. They do sort of. What does that wallet of yours look like anyway? Pink with a decorative light dot pattern. Oh, neat. Huh, alright then. At least I know what to look for. Oh, that's a very sneaky looking expression. What if... Are we gonna steal his wallet now that we know what it looks like? I hope not. That would be really mean. Are you sure you took that wallet with you? I'm absolutely, positively sure. Took it along with the key to my room. Never leave without those two. So, have you checked the way back to your house? Maybe it's lying somewhere on the way here. No. I had it in my hands just a minute ago. And I saw that wonderful bouquet and, well, I don't know where I put it after. Talented little fellow, aren't you? I don't want to say this one. Can I leave the conversation? That's feeling like a no. Well, bugger. You weren't robbed, were you? There was nobody in the line before, so I don't think that's the case. Besides, who would want to try and rob a large guy? I mean, fair point. Like me, huh? Okay, you got me there, big guy. Not many folks would fancy being stomped by a huge Lambosaurus. That's fair. Someone should make handbags for dinos. Yes, dino handbags. I ought to go now. Good luck with your search. Thanks. Oh, I hope I find it soon. Okay. Can we... Okay, no, we literally have to point and click for this game. There is no... There is no walking. What's bet and he's put it down on the edge of the merchandise bin and it's fallen in. I've made a habit of always clapping my thighs before I go into the grocery store. That way I get a sensory feedback telling me whether my wallet is in my pocket or not. I do the exact same thing, Rust. Check behind the boxes, and to your surprise, you found a wallet! Who'd have guessed? Oh, that's a really pretty wallet. You can use collected items by taking the hand action. Use wallet, drop wallet. Okay. Press the right mouse button to hide the active item and cancel or close windows. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, you found my wallet. You found it. Thank you so much. Now then, I'd like that bouquet, pretty please. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click there. Oh, what? No. Wait. You know what? I prefer this to the alternative. Oh, good taste indeed. I needed them as the final ingredient for the stew my wife is making today. I'd be in hot water if I came home empty-handed. Aww. Ooh, shiny rock! This couldn't possibly go wrong. Ah. Yeah, that's a nice idea. It's a very bouncy rock. Yeah, the only problem I've ever had with the sensory feedback thing, Rust, is when I'm wearing a different pair of jeans and the pockets are slightly different, I'll put things in different pockets, and then I'll pat my thighs or like my ass pockets, and things won't be where I expect them to be, and I'll start panicking. Hello? A reasonable response. I'm just going to call it now. We're going to end up giving her a picture and she's going to love it. She's giving me some wacky World of Golfing vibes. A little bit, yeah. I don't think that rock would make a good necklace if it bounces that much. No, definitely not. Got to do the self-pat down before leaving the house. Yeah, exactly, Soup. Any contraband? Is that our shiny rock? That looks like it might be our shiny rock. Wait, what? What is this? Scattered Woods, Rivennar Falls, 2 kilometers. What? Scattered Woods? Rivennar? Where am I? Easy. Don't panic. There's gotta be a quick way home. You awake to find yourself in a dark room! Or in this case, a dark jungle. No worries, Destroyer. Best of luck with your games. You have fun. Oh, I can't remember if I told you folks, but I found a bot that should allow us to play the Darkroom video game together as a community. But it's kind of confusing to set up. Gonna get a Robosaurus in here soon. Fuck yes! There is a Darkroom the video game, Ash. It never actually technically came out of early access because the company making it, I think they went bust or something like that. But that also means that there is an achievement-breaking bug in the game that will never actually officially be patched out of it. And it is the only achievement I haven't managed to get for the achievement completionist guide that I've got on Steam for it. But The Darkroom is just such a great show. Like, I've seen John Robertson's The Darkroom live 4 times now, total, I think. And every time it's a fucking delight. I don't know if you can even still buy the video game on Steam, or if it's just the people that already had it. Fortunately, the Luchasaurus isn't in this. He's in AEW. More cutscene, technically. I do like that the egg timer for this game is a little sundial. That's so cute. The Dark Room Pudlord, is the world's first, and I believe still only, large-scale, interactive, in-person, text-based adventure game. And it is so much fun. It is a love note to 80s psychological horror video games. It really is. It's a very good laugh. It's still on Steam. Wicked. Watched him live stream his show the other day and looked for the game. It's still on Steam. Cool. Yeah, I've not actually seen him do the live stream version of it. I've only ever seen it in person. I've not even watched the YouTube series that he did that started it all off. But yeah, The Dark Room, if you ever get the opportunity to go and see The Dark Room live, I highly recommend it. The Dark Room and Nightmare Live, two of the best unconventional nerdy comedy shows out there. Just saying. He's very good with improv and with a crowd. He really is, Rust. So, so good. He has fast become one of my favourite comedians, and I love watching his live streams. I think we've actually raided him a couple of times on the Sunday show when he's been going late on a Sunday. It's been a while, though. Encyclopedia updated. Interesting pebble. Let's take the interesting pebble. You found a secret pebble. These little stones are used to unlock additional goodies in the extras menu. Wicked. Okay, so we can take the left path, the middle path, or the right path. Folks that have been here before know my policy on what to do when you encounter multiple paths. Always go left first. I actually gave that as a hint to Hayley, Gold Frappuccino, when she was playing Monkey Island the other day, and it worked for her. I was just like, look, you gotta go left. Take the left-hand path. It's where all the goods are. We've got a signpost. Let's have a look. Hello, Porthos. What's the matter, Bobby? Turtle's traditional tinctures. Okay. From tonics and tinctures to beauty creams and crocodilian repellents for all your needs. She had been stuck for a little while, Steen, yeah. Like, I've been very, very careful with my Monkey Island hints for her, that I make them as cryptic as possible so that I'm not just giving her the solutions, and that I don't say too much. Because sometimes, especially with Monkey Island 2, I found, you'd go for ages going, oh, yes, I know exactly what to do here, and then there'd be points where it was just puzzle after puzzle that made no fucking sense. Shiny pebble! Yes! Shiny pebble! Found another secret pebble! Now you have 2 of them! Yippee! Hey, Grox, how you doing? I'm guessing this is where the turtle who durable leaves sells the tinctures lives. Just gonna make sure we've not got anything else we can interact with. The music's nice. These look like some truly durable leaves. Let's have a look at the encyclopedia. The story so far. Show dropped items. Oh, neat. Minimap. Oh, we have a minimap. Yes. I love a minimap. And I like that they've put this in here as well. As you folks know, I have an absolutely abysmal memory. So having this in here is great, especially if we don't finish this before I move house, because then I can just read that before the first stream. Talk to the durable... Fuck it, why not? Unsurprisingly, they don't respond. Well, good. That's what we like to hear, or not, as the case may be. As you approach the leaves, you hear something rustling coming out of the cave. Oh, some rustling coming out of the cave. Huh? There's someone inside! I told you, Zniw. You decide to leave them for now. I think that's fair. A little sand burrow, right next to the river. Something seems to be hiding inside. Hey, anybody home? Oh, angry face. Oh. Huh, apparently there is. It's a tarantula. Hey, Rocket, how you doing? Welcome on in. I am really enjoying this sort of chill guitar music we've got in the background. It's a nice little tune. University's making me lose my marbles. Oh, Rocket, I'm sorry to hear that. Anything we can assist with? Do you just want to have a little rant about it? Okay, so we have explored the left-hand path, as is required, because good adventurers go left. Let's go down the middle one. See what we've got. Ooh, white flowers. The latest trend in dino fashion, white flowers. Can we take some flowers? We can take all of the flowers. I mean, that might actually be quite good for the plant. Give it an opportunity to grow a little bit more. If you can throw some Molotovs around, it would be appreciated. I don't think my swing is good enough to get it over the ocean, but I can try if you'd like. In all seriousness though, Rocket, I hope everything's alright and that whatever's going off that's causing the problems is resolved soon so that you can just relax a little bit. You're already holding something in your hands. You should drop it before trying to pick something else up. Oh shit, we don't have like an inventory or anything. We don't have pockets because we're a dinosaur, so we can only carry one thing at a time, which is why we have the show dropped items button. That makes a lot of sense. Well, bugger. Dino handbags! Yeah, another prime example of why we need dinosaur handbags. You are not wrong, Sinister. A message in a bottle. A Molotov bottle. Yeah, that might take a little while. We don't have pockets because we're a dinosaur is a great quote. I'm glad you like it. So it's like a Disney game then. Yeah, I suppose so. I just tried to right click. There we go. We'll just drop those here. Let's not pick the fruit up. We don't know if we need the flowers just yet. I've just thought we've picked up 2 of those pebbles. Excuse me a second, folks. What are you doing, Pig? Because it sounds like you're trying to trash the place. Are you trying to trash the place? There we go. I've got an empty bottle of rum sat by the door waiting to be put in the recycling. And he's just gone over to it and kicked it over. protesting that I've run out of rum. I mean, I haven't. I've got another bottle now, but... Finished that one on Friday and just haven't had the opportunity to take it and put it in the recycling bag downstairs. Yeah, we've picked up 2 of those pebbles. Where did we put them? Doesn't like the sight of an empty bottle. I mean, him and me both, Steen. Him and me both. Empty rum bottle. It's crime. Absolutely criminal. Inside you to aid digestion. Yeah, that's what's worrying me. Did we just eat those pebbles? And if so, do we really want to be making a necklace out of them for our mother? Okay, so we've got some flowers and some fruit here. They'll probably come in handy later. And the right-hand path just leads up here as well, apparently. Oh, what we got? A pine cone! And a... Hesperonicus? Hesperonicus? I'm guessing it's a K rather than a Ch. I'm in pasta coma. Nicely done, Kian. Evil eyes in them bushes. Mysterious hollow. Yeah. Think we're being watched. Something is definitely lurking in this strange hollow. Ah, and it switches between them the second I hover over it, so I can't interact with it. Let's try and talk to it. You shouted in the hollow's general direction, but nobody, or nothing, replied. Hey, Torpor, how you doing? If gastroliths are a bird thing, they might also be a dinosaur thing. Fair. Just looked up the Hesperonicus, and it looks like an angry turkey. Okay, I need to see this. Sorry, we're going to lose audio and picture for a second, I think, but... Oh, and it's put it on my captions as well. That's amazing. Sorry for killing the captions for a second there. Worth it, I think. Let me just, in case we do that again. There we go. Oh, for the record, if folks do want to look up any of the dinosaurs and things that are mentioned during this game and pop links to pictures of them or anything like that in the chat, or like cool dino facts, please feel free to do so, because I think we can have a lot of fun with this. We can all learn something and we can just sort of enjoy our time in this little prehistoric game. You're just not tall enough to grab the cone, even when you stand on your toes. Aww. Looks like a grumpy Hesperonicus. You wonder how he can be asleep while snoring so awfully loud. I have no idea, Tids, at all. I am not a dino expert, I've got to admit. I know bugger all about them. And we can't even look at ourselves to find out, unfortunately. Apparently the Velociraptor looked like that. Really? Really? I mean, I know Jurassic Park has very heavily bastardized a lot of actual dinosaurs. So people's perceptions of what they're supposed to look like is very different to what they actually were like as a result. But, You try to wake him up as gently as possible. Hey! But it's not very effective. Maybe you should try using a less gentle method of yelling. Velociraptors were only about the size of a turkey. Adorable little murder chicken. I love that. They were not big boys. No. I knew that they were a lot smaller than Jurassic Park has led us to believe. I've got to admit, this dinosaur does kind of feel like it might be a herbivore to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's got a kind of herbivore look, even if it is a smaller dinosaur. There is larger raptors though. Deinonychus? No. Deinonychus? Deinonychus? Dinosaur names are hard. And my nose is running. The weather's changed here, and it's like somewhere between being cold and glum and really pollen-y. So my nose is just constantly running. Damn Latin. Oh, you bugger. Halo! Hello! Welcome on into you and your raiders. How are you doing? That scared the shit out of me. It's me complaining about hay fever and suddenly, wow! My poor heart. Indeed, Steen. You and me both. How are you enjoying the Talos Principle DLC that you were playing? I'm guessing you were still on that. Them and Ostroraptors stood about eye to eye with people, if not taller. Oh wow, okay then. My brain hurts. Oh, bless you. Making good progress though. Only one world left. Oh, wicked! Well done! I really, really like the Talos Principle. I never played any of the DLC that I can remember, but I really enjoyed the base game. I'd like to go back to it at some point. Maybe that's something for us to play on this. On the point and click slot when we run out of point and clicks, if that ever happens. Okay, so we've explored all 3 paths. I don't know if there was anything over by the river up here that we could explore. Oh! Let's take that piece of vine. No, we can't do anything with the river, but we do now have a vine that we didn't have before. Maybe we can use that to knock the pine cone out of the tree? Even if it did have any effect on the cone, it's still too high for you to reach. Bugger. Okay then. That's a no. And that's a resounding no. Took a break between the base game and the DLC and I feel like I forgot it all. Oh yeah, I know that feeling all too well. Why don't you just talk with him or yell at him? Whatever you prefer. I mean, I can try that. Oh my god, there's actually a yell option now. Great. Try to wake up the feathered creature again, now with a much more resolute approach. Yo! Oh, he's awake now. Oh, little audio stutter there. However, he doesn't seem to be too happy about it. I mean, mood. Oh, look, he's all sleepy. Ugh! Don't you have an hourglass? Why did you wake me up? No, I'm a dinosaur. Why would I have an hourglass? Whoa, easy there now. I just wanted to ask some questions, that's all. Honest. Also, you were snoring really loudly. Give me a sec, folks. God damn it, this is really difficult to do from this angle. Camera Y. Oh, for goodness sakes. The one problem with having a doggo cam is having a doggo that refuses to be on doggo cam. But there you go, now you can see more than just his bum. Never heard of this game. It's a prehistoric point-and-click adventure? Yes, Halo. So this is a wholesome indie title. Very small creative team behind it. Made in 2014. Bumthos. Porthos being a diva. Always, Soup. Always. And in it you play Zniw. This, as of yet, undetermined variety of dinosaur. Who is trying to find a present for her mum for her hatch day. Or birthday, if you prefer. And has gotten herself very fucking lost. Very wholesome, much indie. Indeed, Halo. Ugh, there goes my sleep. Alright, alright. But you better be quick about it, lizard lady. Okay. Where am I, anyway? I don't remember ever strolling around these parts. Do I look like a flying information booth or something? You're in scattered woods, lady. He's so grumpy. Damn, I slept on my writing arm. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. And of course I move the camera and Porthos starts rearranging his bed. Yes, you! Ah, that popular tourist spot with a waterfall view? I think I read about it once. Ugh. Let's say it used to be popular. Some dinos turned this neighborhood into a real hot mess. I can clearly see a perfect example right here. What are you yammering? Oh, nothing, nothing. Thanks, P. You're a credit to the channel. Don't cause me any extra work, ever. Look at you, cute. He's a good boy, though. He is a good boy. Had lunch, gonna play Heroes of Might and Magic 5 because I need the catharsis. You go ahead, Rocket. Thank you so much for popping in today. I hope you enjoyed your lunch, and I hope you enjoy Might and Magic. You take care. How do I get out of this place? This forest gives me the creeps. How do I get out of here? Well, if you get to the northern part of the woods, then... Wait, no. No. No woods. I want to get out of this forest. Oh, will you let me finish, you ungrateful brat? River Nile River splits in this forest into a southern and northern part, and since you're on the wrong side of the river, you need to find the bridge first and cross it. And then finally leave this place. Oh, okay, Rocket. Well, enjoy Might and Magic anyway. Thank you for sticking around. Alrighty, I see. Do you know how to get to Wayapulka? Wajapulka? I think it's Wayapulka, isn't it? This is one grumpy bird boy. He is quite grumpy, though I think he's about equally grumpy as Slow would be if I woke him up and immediately started asking him complicated questions about where to go and what to do. Playing Arkham City whilst the stream is strumming. Strumming is a great one for this. Are you enjoying it? I know you've played it before, haven't you? I saw you mention on Zan's stream the other day. I really like Arkham City. I like all the Arkham games that I've played, to be fair. They are really, really fun. Really good exploration games. Yeah, heard the name before. What about it? You want to get there? Yes, I do. Pfft, tough luck then, kid. Gonna have a pretty long walk. You're not even on the right side of the river. You should be dragging your yellow hide to the bridge. Alrighty, where is it? Beats me. Somewhere in the northern edge of the woods, I think. Doing challenge maps, wicked. Wow. Now that was so useful. You're very welcome. Glad to be of service. Somebody doesn't understand sarcasm. Don't look at me like that. What I'm saying is that the journey ain't going to be safe or short. You'd better properly prepare yourself for this kind of adventure. You mentioned preparing... you mentioned something before about preparing myself properly. What do you have in mind? Should be a no-brainer even for a creature of your intelligence. Any object that isn't nailed to the ground could be useful at one point for your journey, right? Like a rope, or food supplies, some rocks to start a fire. Guess you could really use a backpack to carry all this junk, though. Oh, a backpack sounds like a great idea. Yes, I am known for having good ideas. Even when I'm woken up in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's fair. I can't stand this guy. He's quite grumpy. So, any idea where to get a backpack? Why, of course. From a backpack tree, obviously. Wait, what? Really? No. Zniw, I think that was a joke. No you doofus. You can take one with you, you'll have to make one yourself. Oh. So how do I make one? Excuse me? You're totally hopeless. Start thinking on your own, will you? Little bit harsh, but fair. For crying out loud, to create a backpack you need two things. Something big and durable to hold your stuff, and some kind of strap to carry it on your back. And where can I... No, enough. I don't want to hear any more of your stupid questions. Wow, dude, simmer down. You already wasted enough of my time, and I'm not your babysitter. I'm out of here. Bye. With this new information, you decide to look for backpack materials. Okay. Well, we know where we can get something durable, so let's go and piss somebody else off by stealing their front door. And we already have the rope. We're already holding something. Oh, right, yeah. Let's drop this. Well, I don't have much of a choice. Let's see. As you approach the leaves, a startled inhabitant of the cave slowly comes out. Ah, Purple Turtle! Well, tortoise, by the looks of him, actually. Luckily for you, it's not a wild, savage beast. Oh dear. Did I wake you up? No, I wasn't sleeping, to be honest. I've been having a hard time getting myself to sleep lately. Ugh. Mood, Purple Turtle friend. What are you doing here so late at night anyway, dear? Well, long story short, I wandered too far away from my hometown, and I guess I kinda got lost. Oh my, that's horrible. What's your name and where do you live, dear? My name's Zniw, from Wyapolka. Wyapolka? I'll admit it's a bit far away, and wandering around the woods, especially at night, isn't the safest thing to do. Why don't you stay at my place until it's dawn, dear? Thanks for the offer, but I feel I already overstayed my welcome at the nearby glade, not to mention it's really late and I need to get to my home as quickly as possible. Yes, I understand. Nice place you've got here. Is that your home? My home is my humble little shop. I've been living near the river with my husband for some time now. So, you know these parts quite well, huh? Do you know the shortest route to Iapolka? Yes, I know a handy shortcut. If you manage to get to the northern bank of Rivnar, should be a walk in the park. Rivnar. You mean the river next to your house? That's right. I believe the old bridge would be the safest way. Don't you even think about swimming in those dangerous waters, you hear me, young lady? I swim as well as a rock, so don't worry. I won't even try. So, how do I get to that bridge? Alright, I'll tell you. But... would you be willing to do a small favour for me? Oh boy, why can't it just be easy? Yeah, so what do you need? Once again, I forgot to gather all the necessary ingredients for my special mixture. Would you please help an old turtle out and gather them for me? Okay, sure. What do you need them? Just a pine cone and some white flowers, dear. Sounds easy enough. Alright. 1 cone and some flowers, coming right up. These leaves, they look mighty durable. Could I take them? Ah, they're just a temporary cover until I sew my new decorative curtains. Go ahead, you can have them. Yes! Yes! We got leaves! If you want, but why do you need these leaves, dear? Dunno, I thought they might be useful on my adventure. Then feel free to help yourself with these. I'm sure you'll find a better use for them. You mentioned your husband before. Is he inside, unable to sleep as well? Oh, unfortunately no. My husband has been missing for some time now. Oh dear. Oh no, I didn't mean to... No, it's alright. One day he went to check what happened to the pterosaurs in the area. Pterosaurs? What about them? Asking for things! Fuck yeah! I know, right? Instead of just wantonly stealing them. They used to supply us with exotic items and ingredients from faraway places, mushrooms and herbs used in medicine, for example. But one day the pterosaurs simply stopped visiting these parts, without even a single word. My husband went to investigate this strange phenomenon, but a month has already passed and there's still no word from him. Oh. I sure do hope he comes back soon, or at the very least writes something. Thank you, dear. Speaking of, I don't suppose you have any backpacks, do you? If not, do you have any idea how to make one? A backpack? No, sadly I don't have anything like that, but indeed it would definitely come in handy during your journey. You're a wise young lady indeed. Let's see now. For a backpack, you need something durable to store your items, as well as some kind of strap or a rope to easily carry it around on your back. I'm a little frustrated that it made me ask that question when we've just asked that once already. But... especially seeing as we'd already asked about stealing the leaves so that we could make a backpack. You made yourself a small backpack. Hey, go us! Now you can carry more items and combine them inside the backpack. Wicked. Yeah, exactly, Tids. And like, if there's a gap between you... we can hold 5 items. That's not so bad. If there's a gap between you having obtained that information and needing it again, it's great that you can get it from other places. But I would like the opportunity to exit conversations before I've used all of the talking points. If I could. Because maybe I don't want to have the whole conversation in one go. I mean, that's one way to... You found some food. You can get special shiny pebble hints in the story so far window for each thing you eat. Really? Huh, neat. So the shiny pebbles are our hints. Okay. Oh, something else I learned about this game by accident whilst I was setting up. If I accidentally catch the X key on my keyboard, it shuts the game down. Not the escape key, the X key. So, you know, if you happen to be a person that's recently obtained a brand new mechanical keyboard, and is still learning how to type on it after years of typing on a very specific kind of ergonomic keyboard, and you hit the space bar but miss it slightly, you could end up just quitting your game. Oh, heck! I'm on the telly, folks! Finally, a game with a cardiac arrest button. Beautiful, Christian. Well done. Okay. Oh! Now that he's not sat on the branch, we can... Oh. Branch is way too high and way too solid to just take it. Okay. No, wait, you might get your hand bitten off or something. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we need this pine cone. Ah, yes, now that's what you call a cone. Isn't that the cone you promised to deliver to Elder Turtle, though? We know just trying to grab for it doesn't work. She's not tall enough. I was hoping I could take the branch. This there strummer be on the telev playing a dino game. Yeah, I am. I don't think I've ever been put on the telly before. Daft as it may sound, it's a... Oh, there's a cliff here. Or is this the cliff? Yeah, it's kind of a nice feeling. Daft as it may sound. Oh, can we take this cone instead? This is a bigger pine cone. Okay, I'm gonna press a button and hope for the best, I think. Hang on. Pause game and enter the menu. Ah, okay, no, this is how we find the encyclopedia and stuff. Cool. Unknown undiscovered dinosaur. Zniw. Is that how you pronounce it? Hang on. If we go to... Oh my god, it's pronounced Zniw. Daspletosaurus. I'm so glad they put this in. Frightful lizard. Hesperonicus. Hesperonicus, there we go. Makes sense, that's it's a Polish game. Yes. Yes, it is. So I've been saying your name wrong, Zniw. I'm sorry. She is a herbivore. Dino games are hard. My mate's son has been able to say some of the longest since a very young child. It was wild, I bet. Like, we just didn't, like... One, there weren't that many dinosaur games when I was a kid. Two, dinosaurs weren't a thing, like, I thought they were cool, but not cool enough to do a lot of research into them when I was younger. And three, we didn't learn this kind of shit at school. So... Shy and quiet, ornithischian dinosaurs. They live a secretive life in forests, but they do appreciate the support and protection from larger herbivores, and quite a lot of them have some affinity with Wyapolka. Some even decided to start a travelling trade with the Wyapolkians. Cool. Oh, let's have a look. Okay, actually, which one is it? It's this one? Let's see what it looks like. Oh, what a friend! What a fluffy little friend! Oh, I like that. That's really cute. I think they've done a really good job of capturing its essence in this kind of design, but yeah. That is an adorable dino. It's timeline too. Yep. Oh, and a tree! Oh my god, I love this game. Like, I knew they'd put dinosaur facts and stuff into it, and that there was actually a lot of interesting educational factual information in it, but this is grand. You folks know I love to have the stream be a little bit of a school day. I love learning new stuff. Horsetails. Only lasting members of a much larger group, which dates way back to the Paleozoic era. Arrangement of leaves in whorls around a segmented stem, which gives the plants their characteristic appearance, is a distinctive feature of horsetails. They're neat. Like, it's even got plant facts. This is great. Conifers, yeah, we've got a fuck ton of conifers in our back garden. Dominant trees of the Mesozoic era, a major component of any larger forest. Their origin dates back to the Carboniferous period. Most conifers have leaves shaped like needles, and when wounded, they bleed a protective sticky resin. Oh, you bugger! Moro, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in to you and your raiders. How was your stream? It's lovely to see you all. You scared the shit out of me. Hello, hello, hello. We're just learning about Mesozoic plants. Hello, Tortle, how you doing? Flowering plants, let's have a look. Also known as angiosperms, they're the newest members in the plant group. They appeared on Earth in the Cretaceous. Before their appearance, colourful flowers and true fruits were non-existent. Although flowering plants are still new, they are spreading rapidly and someday will become dominant. Oh, don't worry about it, Moro, it's fine. I don't know what it is, but my notifications for raids seems to favour the orc wah sound over any of the other options available, and it just plays that one the most, and it always makes me jump. Polysemia. One of the few areas where dinosaurs live in small, loosely connected communities. Okay, so this is made up stuff now. The map stuff will be made up specifically for the game. The plant and dinosaur facts are not made up, with the exception of Znif's. Because obviously she's not a real dinosaur. Oh yeah, I do, but I never get to hear any of the other ones. Whenever we have like a really great moment in a game on stream, it becomes a new notification, whether it be like a donation or a sub or a raid. We'll just pick where it goes depending on what the actual notification is. Like we've got one that's Bigby Wolf going, this looks like math or something, for donations because it was funny. But it means we've got like a nice little randomizer going most of the time, but with the raid one, it just refuses to randomize them. Scare has made me swear twice already. I am so sorry, Steam. Bless you. Okay, so we can also save in here. That's good. What extras have we got? Found 2 of 27 pebbles. And we have unlocked 1 piece of concept art. Oh my god, this must be the dad dinosaur of the family. So there's the little brother who did the cute picture. There's the older sister. There's us. And there's Mum Dinosaur. Going to have to look into a raid randomizer sound alert thing. I think you can do it with you can definitely do it with Stream Elements and Streamlabs, because I do mine through Stream Elements now, but I used to use Streamlabs. I don't know if there's any other like backends out there, so I don't know if you can do it with other ones. Okay, so now that I've figured that out, because I wanted to see where the encyclopedia was and what kind of entries we were getting for it. Let's go deliver. Let's see if the turtle will accept this larger pine cone. So they wanted. Let's try the pine cone first. So what's this game? This is a wholesome indie point-and-click adventure game called Znyw's Adventure, I think. Yeah, Zniw Adventure. Made by a very small Polish dev team. And you play Zniw the dinosaur, indeterminate species, undiscovered, as she goes on a quest to find the perfect present for her mum's birthday. She's got herself a little bit lost in a bit of the planet that she doesn't know, and now needs to find her way home. But I need a pine cone. Besides, that cone is very poisonous, so please be careful. Oh shit, okay then. That's very cute. Isn't it just, Moro? I really wanted something that was nice and chill and wholesome for today, because it's been a rough week for a lot of us. So I wanted something that would just give us a chance to have a little break and just sort of chill. And this is working out pretty perfectly, I think. We've had some dino facts. We've looked at some cool pictures of dinosaurs that we hadn't heard of before. We're just enjoying the chill music, you know? There's been a nice time. Looks to me like it'd be pronounced Zniw. Yes, but in the encyclopedia it says it's Zniw. Because I thought it was Zniw, based on how it's spelled. Couldn't think of a game to play, so I just went with chatting. Hey, not wrong with that. Love a good just chatting stream. And your streams are always fun to watch. I lurk in quite a lot of them. Very rarely have anything to say, so I just sit there quietly. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can get the the thing to... Neither you nor the crab are thrilled by this action. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I wanted to see if the crab would, like, do the little pincer snip on it, but that's a no. Okay. So we need the actual pine cone. Big boulder. Seems to just be a typical big boulder. Also a major lurker, and have the problem of not knowing what to say. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, you know what, I'm just going to hang out here and vibe, and that is perfectly fine as far as I'm concerned. I've always maintained that if people just want to lurk and just enjoy what's going on the stream and not say anything, they're more than welcome to do so. I know how that feels, hey Wheezy. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge, my friend. And I get to see now if TechSquig is... Yes! Well done, TechSquig, I'm proud of you. Wheezy has recently started doing ambient Minecraft streams, and they are a fucking delight to watch. They really are. I've been putting them on whilst I've been doing other stuff, usually working, because of the times that they're on. But just having the sort of chill sounds of Minecraft in the background whilst I'm working, so soothing, especially if I'm having a particularly rough day. If I never had a chance to break the ice through a raid or something, I'd be a serial lurker. Bit strange, but hey, not wrong with that. Okay, so we've got a boulder here that we can interact with. We're probably going to need that to break something, I would wager. Still need to figure out how we can... We take the sign. Vandalising public property won't be taken lightly around here. Besides, the sign is planted too deeply. Fair. Off to bed, Hobby. Have a great stream. Good luck with the dinos. Thank you again for the raid, Halo. You take care, okay? I hope you have the best sleep. And it's been lovely to have you here. Hey, what's up, Danger? Thank you very much for the vibing. I hope you're doing well today. A lot of the time I lose my social energy. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, if you ain't got the spoons, you ain't got the spoons. I don't want you spending them on me. Oh, a withered branch. Yes, this'll do the trick nicely. Is that a Jill sandwich emote? Oh, It got approved! Congratulations, Steen! Steen has got his Jill sandwich emote! Finally! How long did that take? Oh my god. Ooh, tree resin. Ah! So, this is something we learnt from the encyclopedia. When a conifer is attacked or damaged, it bleeds resin. And there we have it. In action.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Okie dokie, Moro. You go get some food. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy your food. And like the one, the only, the magnificent Bob Ross just said, we don't make mistakes. Just happy accidents. So you enjoy your lurk and you enjoy your food. You take care. 3 weeks! 3 fucking weeks to get an emote approved! What the fuck, Twitch? What are you playing at? Okay, so we have a sticky branch now. What can we do with a sticky branch? Hopefully, we can use that to... Oh! It's grown back! It's grown back! Already! That were quick. Haven't watched a Bob Ross stream in forever. Need to stop by. I love the Bob Ross streams. Like, I grew up watching Bob Ross with my dad, which is the reason I am the way I am about miniature painting. It's the reason I am the way I am about gaming as well, to be fair. And when I found out that there was a Bob Ross Twitch channel that just played reruns of The Joy of Painting, oh, you have no idea how ecstatic I was. Right, so this should work in theory. Or not. Stick isn't long enough. If only there was something on the tip that could bring the cone down. Okay, so how about we try... Won't work, the cone's too heavy. Oh. Okay. So... It's brown and sticky, I'll give you that. I see what you did there. Well done, Rust. The first bad joke of the stream, well done. I've never been a painter, but every time I see anything from him, I want to start drawing. Do it, Steam. Do it. Every day is a good day when you... He says paint, but whenever you pursue something that you're interested in, Thank you. I'm here all week. Went to a painting class in a bar a few months ago and it was very difficult but a lot of fun. Okay, so we can't break the big pine cone on the boulder. No, we don't need to do that really. Awful at that sort of stuff, but you just have to kind of not care as much. And therein lies the rub, Danger. The two things, well, the two people that I most talk about when it comes to the way I approach things in life are Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers. Because Mr. Rogers tells us that it doesn't matter if we're good at something as long as we're having fun. And that is the way I approach everything. I got the worst possible ending in Silent Hill 4 yesterday when I was doing my first ever playthrough of it. And you know what? I don't care. I had a really good time playing it, and I will go back and I will get better endings now I know how the game works a bit better. But I had fun. I had so much fun, and that is the important thing. You could have worse role models, definitely. Exactly. I think the Holy Trinity, as they're called, that's Mr. Rogers, Bob Ross, and Steve Irwin, are a great set of role models to have. Be kind to others, be kind to yourself, be kind to animals. Really, can you go any better than that? Can I put the crab on the end of the stick? I say that having literally just preached about being kind to animals, I'm about to try and stick a crab to a stick so that I can get a pine cone out of a tree. The crab is angry. That's fair. Maybe don't get too close to stingrays. Yeah, that's fair. I just love that they've just gone angry face for the crab. Oh, his little face. I'm sorry, little crab friend. I need your powers. I need your unadulterated rage. You managed to stick the crab to the end of the branch, though it doesn't look very happy about it. Oh, little friend, I'm so sorry. Acquired crab on a branch? The Krabby Grabbies. We've got a crab stick now. Oh, I feel really bad. We're gonna put the little friend back when we're done with them, okay? We must put the little friend back, otherwise I'll feel really guilty. Oh dear. I made my eyes leak. Oopsie. Laughed a little too hard there. Oh, look how angry he looks. I'm just gonna get a screenshot of that. Because, I don't know, there's potential there for something. I'm not sure what. I also really like crab sticks, Rust. Oh, it looks so mad. Into the grabby baggy with you. Oh, look at it. Alright, Crab, could you help out with help out this young dino lady? Oh, look! Success! The crab snipped the cone. Now to just grab it nice and easy. Oh no. That's not gonna work, is it? Well, that didn't go as planned. Yeah, that's fair. We deserve that. No, come back! Oh my god, that was brilliant! I'm sorry, little crab friend. Okay, I love this game. It's just the right amount of daft. Okay. So we should have everything we need now to give to the soothsayer turtle. Always be kind to animals unless you have something to gain from it. Only in point-and-click adventures. Other than that, be kind to animals. In real life, always be kind to animals. Oh boy. Yeah, I laughed way too hard there. I have injured myself. That's actually a really nicely rendered pine cone. Like, the pixel art in this game is very, very nice. I know a lot of it isn't pixel art, but that is very definitely pixel art. It's very nicely done. Very nicely done. Uno pine cone. Oh, thank you. Now how about that nice white flower? Oh yeah, you wanted flowers. Here you go. Here you go. That's all you asked for. Oh, and you're welcome. Why, thank you, dear. This will surely make a great mixture. Just curious. What is this special mixture for? Something that will help get my business back on track, I hope. Sure thing. Alrighty. Now, about that bridge. Oh, right. I know a quick and safe way to the bridge. Do you remember that big boulder to the right of here? Behind that boulder lies a hidden path. It's hard to spot at first, with all those shrubs and bushes. But if you search the place, you will find it with ease. A big boulder, you say? It's up ahead, next to the signpost. And look, morning is already upon us. It's much safer to travel during the day. Oh, I see. Wait, you didn't make me do all this stuff to wait out the night, did you? What can I say? I'm just an old turtle who sometimes needs a little help, dear. You sneaky bugger. Right, I'll be on my way then. And there we have it. We should have the search function now here. Yes, we do. Upon examining the boulder, you discover a path behind it, that supposedly leads to River Nah. And after a brief moment of hesitation, you decide to travel along the bushy trail. That loading icon gets me every time. Ooh. After a bit of walking, you eventually made it safely to the bank of River Nah. However, in the time it took you to get here, the sun already came up. The little cutscenes are just lovely, aren't they? They're wonderful. I feel like a lot of love has been put into this game. It's a small game. It may not run perfectly. It may not do all of the things that other games that came out in 2014 do in terms of configurability, but there's clearly love there. And you know how I feel about shit like that. That's a hungry, hungry hill in the background. It really is, isn't it? It looks like a very big, very angry slime. Okay, the path back to the forest is safe, so it'll be easy to go back at any time. Cool, cool, cool. Just in case we need to. While going through these shrubs, you accidentally dropped the brown cycas cone somewhere. Oh well. I guess we don't need that? Now, from what I understand, this game is actually quite short. So we might even be able to do this in a single sitting, and then I'll find something else that Wholesome Games have recommended to play next week.
Enthusiasm.
Vesper727, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Now that looks like it's another, yeah, it's Turtle's Traditional Teachers again. A bit further ahead. Okay then. And that appears to be the only thing we can interact with here. Raccoon play cat dinosaurs with cat. Nice. If you're referring to this fella as the cat, he's actually a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, but I'm glad you appreciate the vibe here. Oh, look at the friend.
Get nice and moist for me.
Torpor, thank you very much for the hydrate. Captain, how you doing? Welcome on in. And thank you for the posture check as well, Torpor. Oh, thank you very much, Vesper. Yes, this is Porthos. He is a 12-year-old rescued Staffordshire Bull Terrier. We've had him for about 6 years now, I think. Oh, Steen wants a custom shout-out. I will get on that after the stream. And I know exactly what I'm going to put. Of course you may, Steen. Of course, of course. You are most welcome, Captain. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the stretch from Torpor. Hang on, let's do that. Oh, the game is lovely, Captain. It's very, very wholesome. It's very, very chill. It's made me laugh so much I cried once already. And it's full of dinosaur facts. So, you know, what's not to love? Yeah, it's wonderful. It's made in 2014. And they've deliberately gone for like a 90s cartoon point-and-click aesthetic. And I think they've really hit the nail on the head. Very, very good job with it. You can see the bridge to the other side of the river, but the entrance seems to be occupied by a sad-looking friend. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you. Is there something you need, young miss? A pair of comfy slippers and today's issue of Polysemia Daily, but crossing the bridge will do just fine for now. And drop that young miss nonsense, it sounds stupid. My name's Zniw, and let's just stick to that. God, it looks like me! Aww. Snorlax? Oh, cool, Otter. Well, best of luck with the booster. I hope it goes smoothly and you don't have any of the side effects. And thank you for checking in. Oh, sorry, Zniw. But the bridge, I can't really move out of the way right now. Oh no, friend, you're not stuck, are you? Huh? What's the matter? Why not? Oh boy, this is embarrassing. Oh, friend, you did! You see, I got stuck, and I'm worried I might destroy the bridge if I move any further. Oh, friend. I want to give him a hug. Wait, what? Are you serious? Mother of scrambled eggs. You know what? Hold on. Time to grease up a Snorlax. What are you doing? Climbing over, you big guy. I need to get to the other side as quickly as possible. No! Zniw, help them! As Zniw tries to climb the... Great, another one I've got to try and figure out how to say. Third one was tough, I can imagine. Euplacephalus? Euplacephalus? We're going to have to look that one up in the encyclopedia afterwards. He starts to laugh maniacally. This is the 5th. Fuck. Yeah, my mum had her booster yesterday, and she's been really, really rough today, unfortunately. No, wait, stop. Oh, he's ticklish. He's ticklish. Stop laughing. Oh no. We're gonna fall in the river now, aren't we? Fortunately, Zniw jumped off the Euplacephalus before she could fall into the river. Oh god, words are hard. For pity's sake, man, I almost fell off into the river because of you. I'm sorry, but you see, I'm quite ticklish. What are you pulling my leg here? A ticklish Euplacephalus? Seriously? Come on now. I was hatched this way. Yeah, don't tickle shame the big friend. They're already having a rough enough day. How did you get stuck here anyway? You should just stick to the other side if the bridge is too narrow for you. Don't be mean, Zniw. Hey, the bridge is fine and I have no problem crossing it. In fact, I cross it every morning to eat the tasty fruits growing on the glade nearby. I can definitely see someone had one too many of them. Wow! Zniw, rude. That's extremely rude. We don't abide by that kind of talk here. You need to be nicer. All bodies are beautiful, Zniw. What's your words, little miss? You're talking to a powerhouse of muscles and armour here. Besides, It's all a fault of that stupid Trudon gang. If it weren't for their usual trickery, I wouldn't have panicked and gotten stuck here. Oh no. A powerhouse of muscles and armour defeated by Trudon twerps? Heh. Not the mightiest warrior in the land, are we? Don't be mean, Zniw. Just because you don't get your way doesn't give you the right to be mean to somebody. Let's say their way of intimidation is quite convincing. Bridge jam, ticklish powerhouse, Trudons. Stage just keeps getting better and better. Oh, I also remember a snake tried to get over me earlier, and I believe I threw him into the river by accident. Well, ticklish powerhouse and a murderer. Dude, what the? But I saw him swimming. I'm sure he made it to the other side. Snakes are good swimmers, right? Actually, yeah, snakes are surprisingly good swimmers. It's really lucky because there aren't many crocodiles in the river at dawn. I would feel really bad if you threw him into a river full of crocodiles. Are you serious? It's not like he had much choice. Yeah, fortunately that big croc my brother and I spotted in the woods wasn't anywhere near the water. How many hazards can we put on a single piece of land? Every single one, sure, why not? Aren't there any other bridges around here? I'm afraid not. The nearest one is a one-day march from here. You're joking, right? I'm seriously in a hurry, and I need to get to the other side as soon as possible. Well, there are a few small islets on the east. The current is very strong, but you should be able to swim between them. Great advice for someone who can't swim. Thanks. Oh, right. Sorry. What happened to this place anyway? Weren't Scattered Woods supposed to be a nice and cozy place to visit? Yet this place feels so empty and desolate. Don't you know? Used to be a great place to visit back in the day, but when Wayapolka was built, a whole lot of locals decided to move into the big city. With only a handful of us remaining here, River Nar was swarmed with gangs and predators quite easily. No matter how many crocodiles we chase away, they just keep appearing and appearing. That's actually pretty scary, and kind of sad now that I think about it. So I guess we're in the suburbs now. Yeah, and if the crocodiles weren't enough, everything started falling apart when that blasted Trudon gang moved in and took over the forest. Those swerps were acting all tough and obnoxious. The entire gang was just too much for our little community to handle. My folks started leaving this place because of them, one by one. Urban migration can be an issue in rural areas without proper investment. Indeed. Who knew the dino economy collapsed back in the day? I know, right? We're learning so much about what it was like for the dinosaurs. Currently only me and my brother decided to stay here. Sounds like a couple of villages round my way. Really did. Oof. Okay, now that's borderline depressing. You mentioned your brother. What about him? Maybe he could help you out? Sadly he's on the other side. To be honest, I'm not sure if he even knows I'm stuck here. Oh, that's really sad. Marvellous. Why do I even bother? I was supposed to meet him near River Nar Falls today. I guess I'll be a bit late. I hope he finds me soon, as I'm really getting hungry now. Now here's a dude who knows his priorities. Hey, food is very important, Zniw. I'd love to stick around, but I really need to get moving. Are you going to be fine here, big guy? Aren't you forgetting about my thick armour and the tail club? Don't worry, I know how to defend myself, even in a tight situation like this. Oh, Zniw, wait up. Huh? What now? I have a favour to ask. Alrighty, what is it? If you happen to cross the river and by any chance meet my brother, could you explain my, situation to him? And that he should hurry up. He's a red euphocephalus, similar to me. You'll surely recognise him. Aha! Afraid that something might come along and attack you from behind, huh? No, I just haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm getting really hungry now. Just can't believe this guy. No, I'd be with him there. I ate before stream today, thankfully. Because otherwise I'd be absolutely Marvin by now. Right, let's see. First off, how we pronounce this friend's name. You are Plecephalus. You are Plecephalus. No, you were Plecephalus. Well-armed head. I mean, accurate. I thought he looked like an ankylosaurus. What'd you call me? I called you a Plecephalus. I know. I'm a rebel, aren't I? We found Brock. Caution, gators. Oh, won't be an easy journey, that's for sure. I think I accidentally clicked there, and it, let's see if we can get that up again. There we go. It's a good solid warning sign we've got there. Okay, so we can go to the Green Grove. We can go back to River Nar Bridge, which seems pointless right now, or we can go to the Woodlands area. I think if we try and cross these little islets without making some sort of bridge, we are A, gonna drown, or B, gonna get eaten. So, let's go this way. Hey, look at that, a log! Oh! I have completely forgotten how to say this already. Let's check. Terrible memory, like I said. Hesperonychus, there we go. Do you think it's the same Hesperonychus? We could fuck around and find out with the gator near the little islands. You know what? Oh dear. No, she doesn't want to. Note that I saved before I tried that, just in case you can die in this game. Okay, so this is going to be a build yourself a bridge situation. Acquired wooden log. So we could talk to the Hesperonychus again. If it's the same one, he is going to have a massive go at us. Fuck it. Hey. No reaction, just lots of snoring. Perhaps you should use the good old shout if you want to talk with him. Yo! Ah yes, works wonders each and every time. Ugh, for the love of... what the... you again? Yes, it's the same one. Hi. How ironic. We seem to be running into each other a whole lot lately, eh? Just my luck. Is violently waking up other creatures some kind of weird tradition among your kind? Besides, weren't you in a hurry to get that stupid hometown of yours? You should be dragging your butt across the bridge now. I believe your dried up raisin of a brain can identify hanging slabs of wood as a bridge. If only you were as good at giving helpful hints as you are at insulting others. But no, I can't cross it right now. Got number 5. Now just waiting for the 15-minute cooldown for side effects that they keep you for. Cool, cool. Well, best of luck, Otter. May your 15-minute wait be a swift one. Having had to do that myself, yeah. It can be really tedious sometimes and feel like forever, but I hope it doesn't for you. Some clumsy Euphocephalus. Oh, bless you, Otter. Got stuck on the bridge's entrance, and I really don't have the slightest idea of helping him. Then build a raft, swim, jump across, complain to the turtle about it. Just stop bothering me already. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, cool, Sinister. Welcome back. How was the gardening? How was the lunch? Helpful as ever. Yeah, well, we did wake him up twice now. And he's leaving again. I wonder if there's an achievement for waking him up every time we see him. This feels like a trap. Lunch is good. Lawn's now tidy. Awesome. This is fine. You get this very funny feeling this wasn't the best of your ideas. We're just gonna leave now. At least he didn't chase after you. I was hoping I could steal the hunk of meat. But that was a resounding no. Okay. I think this may be a... I don't know if the log's actually long enough, we'll see. I think this might be like the puzzle in Monkey Island 2, where you have a couple of planks and you have to keep picking the plank that you're not stood on up and moving it so that you can get further and further up the tree. I think this is like that. Not when he's around. Try dealing with that crocodile first. Right, so we do need the hunk of meat. That's fine. Love that in Subnautica Below Zero, the loading bar has a little pangolin hopping along on top of it and falling on its face before getting up and waiting for the bar to progress so it can hop along further. That's adorable. I really need to play Subnautica because I've never played any of it. Okay, so we've now got potentially 2 logs. Whoa! Just look at all these yummy fruits. This, again, feels somewhat like a trap. I keep forgetting crocodiles were around before the dinosaurs. Yeah, they've been around a very long time. So that's another log and a stick. We've got 1 space left in our inventory. Solid log. Okay, so light log is the one that we picked up before, I think. So if we try putting the solid log in the big gator's mouth, and then steal the hunk of meat, probably with the stick rather than getting too close to its teeth, just in case. We can then throw the hunk of meat into the river. the hunk of meat on the stick and use that to lure the other gator away. That's my thinking here. I keep saying gator, it's a crocodile. It's not advised to annoy it any further. Thank heavens it's not an early bird. Well, alright, I'm definitely not touching it. Okay. Somehow you carefully impaled the meat chunk on the stick and lifted it to safety. Awesome. Okay, so we didn't need to harass the croc any further. That's good. That was way too close, though. Acquired a piece of meat. Woo! Just checking there's nothing else over here that we can interact with. No, that's just taking us back to the woodland area. Okay, cool. Off we go. You need to scare it away, not lure it to the riverbank with a tasty meaty treat. Okay. How does one scare a crocodile away? Got anything else we can say to this friend? Hey listen, don't want to spoil the mood, but I saw a large crocodile in the bushes not far from here. Oh, it's surely a Dinosuchus? They came here from a sea far away. You better be careful. Hey, I am careful. I'm more concerned about you, big guy. Don't you worry about me. It's still early morning, so I'll be safe for now. Somehow I'm not that convinced. Don't you know crocodiles are sluggish after a cold night? They are ectothermic creatures. The one you saw most likely needs a healthy dose of sunbathing first. Will take some time before they start looking for food. Alright, sure, if you say so. Tell them it's not Flatfoot Friday and they were lied to. Great idea. Tell it it's late for its maths exam. Yeah, that would scare me. Plus 10 meters. Really? Damn. Do we have them in our encyclopedia now? No, we don't. That's a shame. Something to scare the gator. Does it have to be mine? Hey D-Mac, how you doing, mate? I don't see the point in eating any of the red fruit or taking any of the red fruit with me. Walking over here doesn't seem to set anything off, so... Huh. Welcome back, Ian. Had to deal with a cat stealing my writing spot. The fiend. Are you now the cat's sleeping spot? That's a very big crocodile. I really, really need to play Subnautica. It's a big crocodilian! Just look at those teeth! Fortunately, it's asleep at the moment. Beautiful. And we've got the encyclopedia entry for it now! Yes! There we go. Doesn't count as a dinosaur, so it's not in the dinosaur section. No, it should be... Oh, we have another animals section. Oh, I'm a numpty. Hey, look. Adacus. Lovely. Dinosuchus and crocodilians. Crocodilians don't like dinosaurs, and vice versa, so don't expect one to be friendly towards you. Ah, so they're racist. Fabulous. And since many crocodilian families decided to inhabit the River Nar, you should be especially careful around the river. Dinosuchus. Dinosuchus. 10 meters. Very cool. Okay. So talking to it's probably not a good idea. But I do love to tempt fate. Hello? Maybe it's better to just let it sleep. Okay. This game is very actively trying to avoid me getting myself killed. And I appreciate that. Okay. Maybe there's something back near our turtle friend that will help. In fact, maybe our turtle friend can tell us something that might scare a crocodile. That's new. The door is closed. There's a little note attached to it. Gone fishing? The The shop is closed until further notice. Went fishing, be right back. I was right, it's a gone fishing sign. Take Elder Turtle. Sniff? What are you doing here? You aren't lost, are you? No, I found the path, but it wouldn't hurt to use some advice right now. Oh, what happened? Rivennar isn't exactly up to my safety standards. Storm Place is crawling with crocodiles. That's odd. Local inhabitants should keep the bridge safe and free from those carnivores. I believe those locals of yours aren't really that useful, as they're currently busy being stuck in the bridge's entrance. Oh well. I don't know how to help you with the bridge, but I believe I may have something for that crocodile problem. Fabulous, I thought you might somehow. What do you have in mind? Do you remember the ingredients you gathered for me? Yeah, I sure do. I can use them to make... Oh, that's adorable! I have no idea what this is, but it's really cute. I mean, it's clearly like a fake fish. I'm gonna call it a Wilson fish because it makes me think of Wilson. But its purpose, the purpose of the Wilson fish eludes me. It's a crocodile repellent. How is that a crocodile repellent? Wilson! Or Crockaway, as I like to call it. It's one of the many things you can get from my humble store. You did read the sign, didn't you? Of course. Right, traditional turtle tinctures incorporated. It did mention something about repellents. It's my newest invention, and I'm very proud of it. You can have one if you do me a small favour. Oh, I saw that coming. Just joking. Here, you can have this free sample. Oh, bless you. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Alrighty, thanks. Ugh. What is that smell? The other ingredients, of course. Crocodiles love it, I swear. You can easily lure them away anywhere you want with it. But wait, there's more. Let them take a nibble of the repellent. It tastes so horrible. It makes them run away crying. Wow, that's a bit harsh. Okay, that's all well and good, but such a small fish does all these wonders? It's a bit hard to believe. Sniff, do you see any crocodiles in my fishing spot area? Ah, this is one of those kind of conversations. I see. Oh, good one. You got me. When you don't have any croc repellent bat spray, you make do. Exactly, Sinister, exactly. Trust me, dear. Just throw one at a crocodile, sit back and enjoy the show. Alrighty, thanks. You are welcome, dear, but remember, this is just a small sample. It may not work on larger predators. Be sure to keep that in mind when you traverse through Rivennar, understood? I sure will, you got it. I'll be on my way then. Have a safe journey, dear. Acquired crocodile repellent. Very cute. How the fuck has my encyclopedia been updated? Is it the items? Yes, it is. Oh, the crab's in here! The crab is not an item, the crab is a friend! Crabs appeared on Earth at least as early as the Jurassic period. These invertebrates, animals with no backbone, have a flattened body protected by a thick covering, an external skeleton, called an exoskeleton. Beware of the two large pincers, or claws, as they can pinch. Crab facts! Crocs are known for just eating whatever they come across as long as it's meat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, same. I ain't picky. Did you just clip my crab fact, Weezy? Thank you. Thought you might want it for the law notification. Aw, thank you. I might do a separate one for facts. Also for the lols. Fair enough. Oh no, we don't want to feed it to this this big friend here. We wanna. Can we? We need a bit of the river we can interact with. Actually, I could just throw it at it and see what happens. Because that should make it run away. Alright, let's see if those backyard baseball lessons you took as a kid finally pay off. Please don't be a minigame. You prepare for the grand throw. Oh. I think they took the bait. Bye! Wow. That's what you call effective. Though you don't want to know what that repellent was made of. Yeah, definitely not. Thank you. You put a log here in hope of getting across the river. Okay, that was... I told it to use the log and it didn't do it. Maybe try the solid one instead? Is there like a specific point I need to use it? Here we go. That's why. Very specific area you had to click on there. Ah! The snake from earlier. Good to see you're alive. Looks like a really exhausted snake. Aww. You know what? I want snake facts.
Hello there.
Oh, look how tired it looks! The limbless wonder of the reptilian world, snakes seem to have first appeared around the Cretaceous, but it's hard to tell when exactly. Some early snakes still had their hind limbs, but these were vestigial and had little use in locomotion. These reptiles are exclusively meat-eaters, though they don't stand any chance against an average-sized dinosaur. Sam is an example of such early snakes. He was getting ready for a date, but unfortunately the big plans were ruined by a Euophocephalus every time. The locomotion isn't that hard. Fucking dog. Also seems to have an unhealthy fear of pterosaurs, okay? Valuable information. Snakes! They originated from a lizard ancestor, although it is unknown if the ancestor was a burrowing or marine animal. Early snakes still had visible vestigial limbs. There we go. I got there eventually. Modern snakes live on all continents except Antarctica. Continents. Is that a typo, or is that a legit word? I have never seen the word continents before, and I immediately went to continents. Pterosaurs are something that it's good to be afraid of. Yeah, that's fair. You've heard of solid snake. You've heard of liquid snake. Now meet exhausted snake. I don't want to run into an Antarctic ice snake. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I say, that was a pretty neat idea of getting through the river. Huh? What's with this guy? He's just laying there. Aren't snakes supposed to be more mobile than this? And who might you be? I'm just a friendly snake by the name of Sam. Yeah, hi Sam. I'm Zniw. Pleased to meet you, Zniw. It seems you want to get to the other side of the river as well, yes? That's right. What are you doing here in the middle of the river, though? The river is full of crocs, I might add. Oh, I have a date this afternoon on the other side of the river. I woke up early to make a good first impression. But it seems all my efforts were ruined by that Euphocephalus. The bridge guy? Well, if he had thrown me into the river, I would share the same fate as you, if not worse. Oh, so you already met him, huh? I wouldn't be skipping on those slippery logs in order to get to the other side if I hadn't. Oh, shucks. Looks like we're both stuck here. Okay, you don't need the bridge, so why didn't you just swim across? Aren't snakes supposed to be good at swimming? Sure we are, but the nights have been cold lately and the water isn't much warmer either. I would have lost a whole bunch of energy trying to stay afloat in this freezing rapid current. I might drown if I enter the water again. Oh, that sucks. And boy, all that swimming made me so exhausted and hungry. Could really use a meal now. Now there, I don't feel like anybody's snack. Neither now nor ever. Erin's been watching and enjoying the stream with me, and she really likes the game. It's unfortunately not on the Switch. Ah, but you have a Steam Deck, don't you? See if it runs on the Steam Deck. Also, hello Erin! I hope you're well. It is not a particularly intensive game, Steen. I'm a fool. No, you're not. Not at all. Yeah, it's not a particularly intensive game to run, so you could probably get it to run on a laptop quite easily. Can't wait for my Steam Deck to be shipped. Oh, did you pick one up as well, Dave? I have not, because of the whole moving house thing. Slow says that I can't. I'm not allowed to because they're too expensive. Ordered it in June. Fuck. Okay then. Oh no, that's not what I meant. I was rather thinking of some tasty treat from your backpack. Well, I don't know. What's on the menu today? Hey, maybe that chunk of meat would help. Oh, definitely. Could you share it with me, pretty please? I would gladly take it from you. But sadly, I'm a bit lacking in the hand department, as you might have noticed. Okay, we don't need to ask about the Euphocephalus. Estimated delivery Q4. Oh, D, I'm so sorry to hear that. Meat on a stick. For the snack. Feeling better now? Whoa now, leave the stick. What? Never mind. Well, how's that for a grub? Yes, and really hit the spot, thank you. Sure, no problem. So, are you able to swim to the other side now? I sure am. But I really should repay the favor, right? I will gladly lend you a hand. A tail. Hey, thanks. But what do you have in mind? While I was laying here, I thought about that log and crossing the river. However, just one log is too short for my plan. If you could bring me a second one, on the other hand. What are you thinking about? 2 logs, eh? Alright. I'll see what I can do. On that note, this is why, folks, when you're playing a point-and-click adventure game, you pick up everything that isn't nailed down. Because now we don't have to backtrack. Yes, this will do the trick. Now just get a second one and we'll be set. If you'd like it back, just talk to me. Great. 2 logs. I have an idea. Just give me a second. Oh! Look at his face. I can't. Okay, come on, Hobbs, you can do this. Alright, I'm good. Quick, I won't be able to hold it for much longer. Oh shit, okay, I'm sorry. I was so busy laughing. Thank you, snack friend. Alright, we made it. And look, I'm not late for my date. Awesome! Got a slither. Good luck with your quest, Sniff. Oh, did you see his little vestigial feet at the back there? That was so cute. Sadly, the unsupported logs were carried along with the current. We're now stuck on this side. But there's no time to lose. Onwards, Sniff! Such feats, I know, right? Trudon's territory. Proceed at your own risk. Oh. It was originally the road to Wirepulka. Driven our bridge north side. Waterfall. It was quite a feat with those feet. Indeed. Indeed. Oh dear. Come on, game. You can do it. Waterfall. Would someone be kind enough to Google for me what the Polish word for waterfall is? I want to see if that's what the sign... Thank you, DMAC. Yep. Cool. So, for those that weren't here earlier, this game is was developed by a small Polish indie developer. And you have two options for the language, Polish or English. And yeah, that sign has not been translated. And that's perfectly fine. Like, the interaction for it has been translated, and that's the important thing there. I kind of like that they left it. I asked Alexa and then realised I couldn't spell it. Brilliant. And here is the Euophysephilus' brother. Dare I ask? It's a red Euophysephilus, quite similar to the one you met near the bridge. Funny that. Hey, Euophysephilus. Wait a second, is it... Yes, do you need something? Hey, I hope it doesn't sound too weird, but are you perhaps waiting here for your brother? Why, yes, I am. How did you know? Who are you? Just saw a sweet... just a sweet soul named Zniw. Oh dear. I happened to stumble upon your brother. If my calculations are correct, he could surely use some of your assistance. Oh, good grief. What did he do this time? As amazing as it sounds, he got stuck in the bridge entrance. I have no words. That's the second time this week. I told him to go easy on those fruits. Oh, wow. Everybody's just been so harsh to the poor guy. He's having a really bad day. Yeah, it definitely looked like he had one too many. Or two. Or 100. Wow. Zniw. Not helping here. At all. Ugh. Can I please ask for your assistance, Zniw? I definitely could use a pair of, well, hands. In return, maybe I could walk you through the forest region? It's not a very safe place. For somebody of your, kind. Especially with all those predators lurking around here. Onwards! Well, I should be heading my way. But I guess I could help you a bit. Great. Alright, let's go. Before we do, can I... No. We're being a real judgy Jason today, aren't we? I know, right? I am not down with this body shaming. What are you? Are you raptors? Are you tiny little raptors? Uh-oh. Hey, it's you again? Out of my sight, all of you. I need to get to the bridge. What's your problem, huh? Don't get your knickers in a twist. We haven't done anything this time. Oh, these are going to be the ones that scared him across the bridge and got him stuck in the first place, aren't they? Yeah, right. As if I believe anything that comes out of your filthy mouth. Out of my way, now. Yeah. Fine, whatever. You win. We'll just walk away quietly. But you better watch your back next time we meet. Hold me closer, tiny raptor. Fuck's sake. What's irritative? Same goes to you, dino lady. Game? Oh, okay. Okay, so this game only works in windowed mode for me. And I apparently clicked slightly too far down then and clicked off the screen, and I thought the game had exited itself, and I panicked. Mostly because I haven't saved in a while. I don't know when it last auto-saved. Oh. Next time you're going to get a taste of my bone club. Is that a euphemism? Out of here before I lose what's left of my patience. Off they go. Except for this one. Next time you won't be so lucky. Oh, they're Trudon. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. They have a Thagomizer. Blast those Trudon. Where was I? Ah, yes. My brother and the bridge. Okay. What's about to happen? What are we about to do? Encyclopedia updated. All that can wait. I wish to look at the Trudon. Small, annoying, and unforgiving. Wounding tooth. Troodon. Troodon. Not Trudon. Troodon. Okay. Troodon? Troodon. Yeah, Troodon. Okay. Troodon. Not Trudon. I can remember that, probably. Probably not. Troodon. Welcome back, Tids. Oh, brother, what am I supposed to do with you? Love him and cherish him. Oh boy, I already know Troodon are some major troublemakers, but those guys are a total pain in the... Even more than you think. There's rarely a day without them causing some major trouble around here. And more so than usual right now, as the hatching season has just started. Don't even want to think about the hatchlings. Well, anyway, let's not waste any more time. My brother awaits. Come, Zniw. Lead the way, pretty please. Huh? But why me? You're much lighter than me. 2 Euophocephalus might prove a bit too much for this bridge to handle. Oh, alrighty. That's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why I have to go first. I don't like that sound. Whoa, this bridge sure is creaky. I have a bad feeling about this. You and me both, Zniw. This is fine. Hey, stop it! That tickles! Oh no. Cut it out! I don't want to fall! Oops. Zniw? Well, bollocks. Uh-oh. Oh, good. We're in a cavern. Huh? How did I end up here? What's going on? Last thing I remember was falling into the waters of River Nar. I wonder how long I was knocked out in here. You notice a small stream dripping from the cave ceiling. Must be directly under the river. This day just gets better and better. Oh, that poor fish must have fallen with the stream and ended up on the ground. Sadly, it's long dead. Judging from the rather interesting smell, it must be really long dead. It smells absolutely awful. You definitely don't want this kind of smell in your backpack. Okay then. I tried. There you go. Oh, we got some bioluminescent fungi of some description. Whoa, it's so dark. Better watch my step here. Any light source would really come in handy here. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. We lost all of the stuff that was in our backpack. I think that was just a location update. Well, but I know, right? Okay, so we've got some steep stairs. To the left. A smelly tunnel to the right. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? And the steep stairs again here. Okay. Well, you folks know my rule. Off we go. It's too dark and this pathway is too steep. Fine. Fine. It's dangerous to walk on without any light source. We can't interact with any of the... It's going to be the same there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, smelly tunnel it is. Huh? What's that strange smell? The tunnel. You know, it's all smelly and stuff. Take ribs. Ooh. And so the rib cage collapsed. So much for these ribs then. What about the bone? Despite the general ew factor, you decided to pick it up anyway. At least it doesn't smell that bad. Yay, we acquired a bone. And a stone. Hey, what's that oily, thick, black substance? Is it bad that I now want to eat some ribs? No, Sinister, because I do too. I have not had ribs in a very long time. To eat, I mean. I definitely have a set of ribs in my person. There's ribs? I wish there was ribs. I want ribs. Oh dear. A petroleum seep. You've heard of this occurring, but have never actually seen one by yourself. Is this the source of that weird smell? Oh boy. Let's learn about petroleum, shall we, folks? I don't know what it counts as an item. Cool. The dark and oily substance. Crude oil, or petroleum, is formed from large amounts of the remains of dead organisms, like plankton, which settle down to the sea or lake bottom, where there is little or no oxygen. The remains then were buried over time, and the heat and pressure under the Earth's surface slowly turned them into crude oil. The final result is made mostly out of hydrocarbons. Petroleum can naturally leak out of the ground. It can be found in a heavy, semi-solid form as well, known as bitumen? Natural asphalt, which is not as flammable and can be used for waterproofing or as an adhesive. And sometimes, Such seeps can be large enough to form tar pits, very dangerous places, filled with thick asphalt that can trap and drown any unaware wanderers. Be very careful around crude oil, as its seeps are very flammable and the fumes can be harmful to your health. Bitumen. Okay. Source. It was hilarious to learn about it in school. Thank you, D-Mag. I've got to admit, when I looked at it, I didn't know if you were taking the piss for a second. Just trying to get me to say bitch because Freddy Krueger won't. Oh, I found some dry leaves. You carefully pick up a bunch of leaves, trying not to damage them any further. Can I have the pointy stone? Can I reach the pointy stone? You can't reach it. It's too high for you. If only you had something to knock it down. A mushroom! Hey, hold on. It's not ripe yet. Oh, okay. Sorry. There we go. That is essentially how it was spelt in the Encyclopedia Grox. Fall is made from plankton, then sadly no, your dino toys are not made from actual dinos. Well, it used plankton as an example. What skill? You knocked the stone down with the bone and caught it in midair. Nice job. Thank you. Okay, we have all of the things required here to make ourselves a light source. You've rolled the bone in the dry leaves. Some of them stuck to the top of it. You made a bone with leaves? We did make a bone with leaves. I'm quite proud of us. And now we're going to go back this way. Oh, that's just a mini map. I can't actually look up there. We're gonna... It's almost like I did a lot of this yesterday. Stuck the bone in the oily mass, covering the top of it in petroleum. I need to go back that way and set the rest of the leaves on fire. There's no more leaves. Shit. Oh, I can look at the ceiling hole. There we go. There's a hole in the cave ceiling, letting the sunlight in. Maybe you could use it to get out of here. No, because it's too far away. Good idea, though. We'd need to build ourselves a ladder or something, or find a rope. Okay, so we need something that we can... I really don't want to try and set the petroleum seep itself on fire, because that seems like an accident waiting to happen. But I don't think... Could we maybe set the dead fish on fire? Acquired fire starting kit. And now we're an arsonist. Or about to be, at any rate. I wonder if we can just... Can we just... Yes, we can, okay. Alright, let's try to ignite this. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Did it work? 1 hour later. There we go. Woo. Nice work. You lit the bone, and now you're able to see everything. Woohoo! You made a torch! We made a torch, everybody! This wall is full of small, glowing mushrooms. They give a faint yet pleasing illumination to this cave. Yay, fire! Sounds nice and safe in a bitumen mine. I know, right? What could possibly go wrong and kill us all horribly? Several fallen boulders are blocking your path. You wonder if there's a way to get rid of them. I don't have anything in my backpack that will help with that. Let's try the other path. Ah, now this one we can go through. Lower gateway. Oh, a rope. Marvellous. Yes, please, we'll have that. Read scribblings. What's this? Looks like some kind of a journal. Let's take a look. Let's see. Talk about some incredible luck and a horrible fate. I didn't drown in the river, but I ended up in this dreaded cave instead. Need to find a way out of here. Starting to lose my mind in this overwhelming darkness. Those glow shrooms don't help much. Just when I thought I finally found the exit, it immediately collapsed. Found a source of petroleum and some twigs. They make a pleasant bonfire. There's another passage on the left, but there's no way that I'll be able to cross that chasm. I found a piece of rope. Maybe I'll be able to cross that chasm after all. The rope snapped. I almost fell into that pit. Somebody please help me. Oh dear. Time is now a big round circle of things. It's so loud these days, it's completely dark. Lost either myself or else the whole universe somewhere. Oh dear. The rest seems to be an unintelligible gibberish. And just some random doodling. You feel very sad reading this. No dinosaur deserves such a horrible fate. I guess they got stuck down here for a while, huh? You decide to pocket these fine-looking wood pieces. Might come in handy down here. 15, 20... So they were here for 22 days before they gave up counting. Poor fella. At least now you know he tried to come up with something to get out from here. Well, better get a move on if you don't want to share the same fate. I mean, fair. Can we pick up the remains? Okay, no. I was thinking, like, you know, give him a proper burial once we get out of here. Should probably leave this poor creature be. That's fair. Pick up the ashes? Might be useful for something, I don't know. It's extinguished a long time ago. It's completely useless for you now. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did it again. This is why I hate playing games in windowed mode. Flashpoint for bitumen is over 200 degrees. I think we're fine. Yeah, we should be okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, there's a secret room. Love a secret room. So many pebbles. It truly makes your head spin. With that light, however, all of them shine the same, so you're not sure if there's one you need. You put out the torch. Haha! One of many pebbles. Gotcha. Secret pebble! We have 3. Woo! Hey, what the? We need to get out of here. Leave, leave, flee, flee. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that was close. You need to be more careful next time. We could have been cave pizza. I think it's blocked now. You were almost crushed by a boulder before, so revisiting this room isn't really advised. Okay, so we can't go up there. It's not uncovered anything in here. It might have uncovered something in that room, or in the other room. We'll have a look in a minute. It's grown now! My mushroom. Acquired a mushroom! Woo! Now I'm thinking we could probably make a ladder. Is that a Jill Sandwich reference? Maybe. Be careful, you're almost a sniff sandwich. Looking at these two gives you a certain idea. Told you we could make a ladder. You made a very fine, but extremely flimsy ladder. It's a triumph for dinosaur engineering. Fitting that huge thing into your tiny little backpack will be a challenge, though. And yet... Now that's an idea. Maybe you'll be able to reach the hole and get out of the cave. Hopefully that ladder will be sufficient to do it, though. Let's find out, shall we? Come on, just a little bit more. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh. Well, that wasn't your best performance. At least you're not hurt or anything. Well, bollocks. Well, isn't that great? So much for the hole and your only way out for now. What's that loud thud, though? Now that may have moved something. That came from the main cavern over there. Acquired ladder. Let's not think about how she manages to keep it in the backpack. I do appreciate that they pointed that out, though. Off we go. Off we go. There we go. So this one was already open. And is still open. This one was blocked. Ooh. Fallen boulders. This boulder must have tumbled down these steep stairs. How convenient. Can't go up that way, can go this way. That's weird. You've never walked in these caverns, yet you feel a very familiar feeling. It's almost like you read about it, Heard a story from the elders? You can see it in your mind's eye. Wait. The Undercave? The place you read about, but never really believed existed? These poorly documented caverns beneath the River Nar are real, and now you're experiencing them. And you're experiencing them right now. So it wasn't just a fairy tale, after all. Okay. You know, I don't think we're going to end up getting home with a present for our mummasaur. What a deep chasm. Wouldn't want to be caught dead falling into it. That's fair. It's probably the one you read about in the Journal of the Deceased Creature. Hey, this could actually work. Alright now, let's see. There we go. This should do the trick. When the ladder's sturdy enough, that is. The ladder is not sturdy enough! Run! Genuine panic for a second there. After this whole ordeal, getting home alive to Mum is probably a pretty okay gift, I'd say. Yeah, same. Aww, I was gonna pick that back up. Alarm. Oh, that was close. Yes, it was. That was way too close. And now you don't have any means of returning back. Well, bugger. It's only moving forward past this point now. We have a single twig to commemorate our wonderful time with Ladderkin. Dark chamber? Or up here? What we got up here? Column room. Okay, let's go and look at the dark chamber. I want to see how dark it actually is. It is quite dark. Ooh, what's that? A stuck pebble. Wait a minute. Isn't that a shiny pebble? Would you look at that? A shiny pebble. Of all the places. Yay, we have 4 pebbles now. A new bonus is unlocked. Yay, we unlocked a bonus. Today is a good day. I figured this was going to be one of those kind of environments where we need to be looking at the rooms that we go into both when we've got the torch lit and when we don't. Actually, I've not done that in here yet, so let's have a look, see what we've got. Yep, knelt there. Let's turn the torch back on. Tiny pebbles. A bunch of tiny pebbles, all nicely stacked and organised. Huh? How did they end up down here? Undercave T crossing. Oh! What's this? Some kind of sign? Exit on the right. Must have been that hole I accidentally collapsed. What's with that left side, though? Looks as if someone really doesn't want anybody to go in that direction. So that's where they don't want us to go. So clearly that's where we have to go. We've just been in the column room and there's nothing in there for us. So let's go down the bending path first. And see where that leads. There's another mushroom there. Another carved sign covered in black paint. The lines clearly show haste and determination. Unfortunately, you're unable to read anything from this sign. Wouldn't go that way. Go straight to that castle. Never that way. You already have some food. Oh, okay, the mushrooms are just food. It was alright, could have been much worse. I forgot, we get pebbles for eating a certain amount of different kinds of food, don't we? And I didn't eat any berries. Dang it. I wonder if we can get berries later in the game. Okay, so we can go down that way or up to the T-crossing again. Wait, up to the T-crossing again? Does this just lead down that path that we were told not to follow? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, okay. Ah, the illusion of choice, everybody.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Oh, Torpor, thank you very much for the hydrate. I actually need to pour myself a drink because I'm running very, very low on water and I can't be asked to go and get any more. So I'm just gonna use the Pepsi that I've got at my desk. And thank you for the posture check and the stretch as well. Oh. Folks watching, if you are in a position to do so, and you have been gremlining it up like I have, now is a great time to participate in a little bit of meat mecha maintenance with some stretches. Maybe roll your shoulders a little bit if you've been hunched over, which I certainly have. Take a sip of your drink. And just reset yourself a little bit. Stretch reminder is not a bad idea. It is very, very useful. And Torpor and Modhail both are very, very kind about making sure that I do take good care of my posture and keep myself hydrated when I'm streaming, because I do tend to forget while I'm actually, you know, in the game. Okay, so that made no difference, other than we can see the wall a little better, I guess. Some kind of stone wall obstructs your path. It doesn't look like a natural formation. Did somebody actually build this large thing? I do not like the look of that. The boulder seems to be supported by a wooden chock and stick. This is suspicious, isn't it just? I don't really hunch over, but I recline like a mofo when I'm playing games. So when I'm streaming, I hunch over so that I'm closer to the microphone, closer to my monitor with the game on, and everything like that. When I am playing games by myself, I do what's referred to as the bisexual sit. So I like slouch right back with one leg over the chair arm, and I'm just like super comfy like that. Question: is this a LucasArts or Sierra sort of situation? Well, I have attempted to get myself eaten by crocodiles no less than twice in this game already, and failed on both occasions. So I think it's the Riker Power Sit. Yes, the Riker Power Sit is also a good one. I think it's more of a LucasArts situation we're dealing with here. Oh, hang on a second, folks. I've had a text from the hospital. Oh, they're just reminding me I've got a phone appointment. Okay, that's fine. I was supposed to be actually going to the hospital to get my new meds on Thursday, and the specialist nurse phoned in sick on Wednesday. So my appointment got cancelled, and it was supposed to be my last appointment before I move. So they've rushed to try and reschedule it, and because they can't reschedule it in person, I've got to have a phone appointment now, which means I'm not getting my fucking meds. I'm not angry, honest. Like, seriously, to the person that was supposed to be doing my appointment, I'm not mad at them because they got ill. Everybody gets ill. But the fact that there was nobody that could fill in for them, and that they're now potentially putting me in a position where I'm going to have to go through the entire diagnosis cycle again once I get to Scotland is kind of pissing me off. I love that the Riker foot up lean has become a power meme. Yeah, I love that everything about the way in which Riker sits, stands, conducts himself when he's resting and trying to ease his injured spine has become a meme. It's really impressive, and like everything he's doing is for his spinal health, which makes me very happy. Like he's just doing it because it's what's best for him, and people are just like, yes, Riker pose to assert dominance, and you know, so that your back doesn't hurt. Good on him. You made it work for him. Oh, we've got that little twig. Maybe we can... Because the only other thing we've been able to even interact with in this area is a mushroom. And I don't think we can throw a mushroom at it. You fail to see how this is supposed to help you with the wall. Well, I want to look at the boulder, but the boulder's all the way up there, so... And I don't think it will let me interact with it in the little image here. Let's try. That's looking suspiciously like a no. Okay. Perhaps there's something we've missed. Oh, we hadn't gone this way before, had we? Oh, it's just, that's like an archway to where we were before. Yeah, okay, never mind. Acquired mushroom. Okay. Ah, hidden cavern. There we go. See, this is why we have to put the torch out. This is how we find shit. Oh, do I need to do that first? Hello. Can we pick up the heavy rock? Which was just barely on screen for me to interact with. Oof, heavy. This is the heaviest stone you've ever had to carry. Acquired a heavy rock. Woo! And that looks like it might be another pebble. Chilling pebble. Another one for the collection. Hooray! Hey, Slow, what's up? I'll be with you in a sec, folks. Sorry about that, folks. Slow was gonna go and get like a little something for us to snack on tomorrow. Nothing like urgent or anything like that. But okay, I'm having a serious problem here. I literally can't leave this screen now because it's not letting me move. Ah, here we go. I have to click on this bit here. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Tids. And then he realised that it's a bank holiday tomorrow and everywhere is closing up for the day. Welcome back, Steen. And no worries. I've just had to pop away briefly myself, so... Oh, that's the mushroom. It's not a pebble. So he needed me to top up the cash card that we use for getting groceries. And he needed me to do it today because he can't go anywhere tomorrow. I've made my opinions on that particular thing very clearly known to everybody, I believe, so I'm not going to dwell on it. And if you didn't already know my opinions on the reason for tomorrow's bank holiday, then I'm sure my weary sigh gave plenty away there. Stone's too heavy and impractical to be used like that. Huh. Okay. So... genuinely not sure what to do now. Hello? Hello? No response. Nobody must be behind that stone wall. Well, maybe that's for the best. That's still the stone wall there. We literally can't, like, change our viewpoint at all. So... that's no good. There's no hidden caverns in here. Oh, we've ended up back here by accident. Oopsie. Is there another hidden cavern or something? Over this side. Doesn't look like it. No. Nothing here. We'll go back this way just in case there's something over here. It's just the pebbles. That's just the chasm. So there's literally nothing else for us to do here. There's nowhere else for us to go. What we need to do is find a means of knocking the supports from underneath that boulder. But the way in which the game wants me to do it, I haven't figured out, because the things I would do, I can't do, because I can't see the boulder and the supports from where I am on the map. So we've got the heavy rock, we've got a single twig, we can't throw the mushroom. All we can do with that is eat it, I think. And we've got an unlit torch. So my thinking is that we need to like throw something up there, but we can't interact with it in any way. So there's got to be another way of doing it. Maybe if can we combine the heavy rock with the twig for some reason? Will that help? No, don't. You've already done enough damage. Leave the twig alone. Wow. Wow, okay. See, all we can use it on in here is the stone wall. There's nothing else to use it on. And I think it's just going to say no to that. It's too heavy and impractical, yeah. What's the point? We can use the torch as a tool as well as... I know that's my standard solution, but it may be worth a try. Yeah, fair point. You already have one fire, you don't need two. Aww. More fire's always good. Can we set fire to the mushroom? It's not really going to help. Oh, fine, fine. I don't see you coming up with any solutions, game. This is the heaviest rock you've ever had to carry around. Okay. Dropped the heavy rock. I mean, dropping it doesn't seem to have done anything. Oops. Okay, fair enough. No. What is the purpose of the heavy rock, then? Can you take the tiny pebbles? I don't think so. I'll have a look. Why are you refusing to move now? Do I need to pick this back up? That's weird. Wouldn't let me move after I dropped the heavy rock. See that? I was thinking that might be what the heavy rock's for, yeah. Where were the pebbles? Were they... No, they weren't here. They were... Oh god, where were they? Up this way? Yeah, they were up the winding path, or bending path, and back in the direction we came originally. There's that secret cavern there that we now can't see, even though we know it's there. These aren't the shiny pebbles I'm looking for. Since you're alone in a dark cave with limited resources, you decide to take them anyway. You know, I swear I tried to pick them up before, and they just said that that they weren't shiny ones. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought about doing it and didn't do it. Or maybe you have to interact with them twice. Might be a lit-unlit thing, maybe? Who knows? I feel a need to save right now. Okay. Let's try using the tiny pebbles with the wall. Doesn't look like a natural formation. Yeah, we know that bit. Let's see. Are you gonna wang them? Okay, that should be a good spot. Good, there we go. Ah, okay, yep, too small and light for that, so we do this instead. Not that one. This one? Try a different one? Nope. Can't throw a rock at that one. Let's throw one at the boulder just to see what happens. That's definitely how it works, Wheezy. Or I've played and failed at too much mist. Yeah, possibly. Need to think of a better way to bring that boulder down. Do I just have to throw more at this one? Is that the problem? Got the boulder. We've got a couple of stalactites up here. Okay, so we need to do something to... Oh, maybe, Tids. That's a good shout. Let's give it a go. We've still got plenty of pebbles, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. I think you might be right. Well done, Tids. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now we need the torch back on. Oop. There we go. There we go. Try now. There we go. You are a brain genius. I'm proud of you, Tids. Is that an Indiana Jones reference? Look at that mushroom! Nevertheless, the wall is no more. You can continue exploring the cave. But first, this whole ordeal stressed you out and made you drop your tiny pebbles. Oh well. Is that a euphemism? Oh, okay. Don't you think carrying one of these heavy stones is already enough? So we're going to need to come back for that one. I can almost guarantee we're going to need to come back for that one. It's like low-key shitting bricks, yes. Yes, it is. We have dropped our tiny pebbles. Sulphurous cap. Go on then. My parents taught me not to touch any. Mushrooms I can't identify with my bare hands. Fair. I guess we ain't eating that one then. Oh, hello. Scribblings. It's instructions for the elaborate boulder trap you managed to trigger. Boulder trap. In case of emergency or evacuation, pull the supporting stick out. Well, it was definitely an emergency, and it definitely caused us to evacuate. Maybe not in the way intended. Ah, we're up here now. Lovely. Took me a lot of time to get back because of an adventure story. Well, welcome back, Otter. We'll say that it turned out okay to reduce anyone's stress about it. Glad to hear it. Do you want to regale us with your adventure story? Or is this one of those something happened and I can't really tell you about it kind of situations? Either way, welcome back. Wandering into the Undercave is strictly prohibited. By who? The dinosaur cops? It's so worn out. It must be at least a dozen years old. Pretty. Cult of the Sauropod. Maybe. Stalagmite labyrinth. Oh god, there's a labyrinth in here. It's a little disoriented leaving my car in my garage and closed the door with the keys in it running. All doors locked. Oh god. I take it from the fact that you said that it all turned out okay that you managed to get back into it eventually. It's just a stalagmite, though it sticks out a bit more from the rest. Took 90 minutes and I figured out that the back window was 5mm cracked down. Oh, fuck. So you've been doing your own real-life point-and-click adventure trying to get into the car then, huh? A huge block of mixed dirt and rocks is covering the this part of the wall. Yeah, let's just stick our hand in there. Upon examining the block, you can feel fresh air flowing through some of the openings. Oh, okay. Took a wire with a loop, a length of duct tape at the end. Yep. Sounds about right. That means the exit from the Undercave. We found the exit, everybody. It's blocked, though. So, what can we do about that? What can we do about that? Let's put the torch out and check there's nothing. Nope, it's just really fucking dark. Lovely. Nice one. Well done, Otter. So no 120 charge to break into my own car. Yep, yep. Oh my god. Pebble on the very end of that labyrinth? Of course. So of course we have to go and get it. It's alright, Otter. There's always the VOD. And we're still here. We're currently in an underground cavern. So that's a thing. And the only other being that we've encountered down here was actually the remnants of a being. The last one that got caught in here. And they're dead now. But we're making decent progress through the caverns, I think. Our mum is gonna be livid. Like, we've already missed her birthday. And it's been at least one day. Yay, Pebble. Okay, no, that's nothing. I'm gonna walk back in the dark. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, no, that's actually very dark. She wouldn't move when I started clicking in the pitch black bit. So I'm guessing I'm not allowed to. Oh, wait. Oh no, she just doesn't want to move at certain points for some weird and wonderful reason. Come on. Move your little legs. Come on. There we go. Atta girl. Ah, she will walk in the dark. I don't think there's anything in here. Fuck it. We'll just do it with the torch on. At least the labyrinth wasn't, like, complicated. It's just a bit of a pain in the arse to walk through. I'm guessing that there is, other than unlocking all of the unlockables, some purpose to collecting all the pebbles. Like, hopefully you get a different ending if you collect all the pebbles. I say that hoping I've collected them all so far. There's a little sculpture here. You can look at it. The more you look at this rock, the more it resembles some kind of animal to you. Hey, you better not vandalise this work of cave art. Good. Good. I like that. Come on. She's just really taken in by the art for a moment there. She really wanted to consider it. Okay. Can we set the moss on fire? You might not want to set something so big ablaze in a limited space like this. Spoil sports. Fine. Welcome back, Tids. Hey, this piece of wood is sharp enough. You might be able to claw your way out of here. Yeah, sure, let's Shawshank it. This is gonna take a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Ash. Oh, there we go. Are we out? Are we free? Uh-oh. Freedom! Ah, finally, freedom. Wait, what? As you emerge from the caves, a rather bizarre and surreal scene is surreal scene is presented to you. While you still seem to be underground, you can clearly see green plants and mushrooms growing. No, we did not, Ash. Turtle's husband still at large. We hope. Not only that, but you can also feel a nice and gentle breeze blowing. The whole area seems to be bathed in sunlight, which only adds to your confusion. Something seems to be shining in the distance. Since you're also outside, there's no need to walk around with a burning torch for now. It would be wise to leave the torch here in case you'd want to return to the cave later. Doesn't seem you'd be needing it right now, as it's pretty bright in here anyway. Cool. So, I just got an achievement pop-up that says, what is this? Mushroom Kingdom? No entry beyond this point. How about exit? Alright, a small hole. First of 3. No idea what may be inside. Okay then. A small hole in the middle of the stone wall. Second of 3. You wonder if it's linked to the others. The third hole is way too up there. It's totally out of your reach. Big mushroom. Okay, nothing else we can interact with, it would seem. Let's shout into the burrow and see if there's anyone there. Hello? I guess not. It's a mammal creature! Some kind of small mammal. Seems to be hiding behind that strange mushroom. It looked like it might be a mouse. That's the encyclopedia updated, so let's find out. Mammals! These furry creatures live alongside dinosaurs, leading a mostly hidden lifestyle. Mammals are quite a diverse group, occupying different niches, but they do have a few things in common. For example, the sweaty smell from their glands and jaws armed with teeth of different shapes and sizes suited for different tasks, usually leaving a nasty bite mark. Mammals also produce milk, well, females do at least, for their young, which makes them grow fast. Oh, and they can turn themselves into fluffy balls of cuteness. But don't let their small button-like eyes fool you. Mammals can be really troublesome, snatching goods away from dinosaurs, making a mess in the kitchen, eating this year's harvest in the granary, and ruining holiday plans. Don't ask. Some can even be a threat for smaller dinosaurs. And to make matters worse, they seem to work in organised groups, cooperating and communicating with each other. That's why most dinosaurs see these creatures as pests. Well, that's a little harsh. The beginning of the evolutionary line. Oh, hello, Slow.
Don't shop at your local co-op.
I beg your pardon?
Don't shop at your local co-op, kids.
What's happened? You can't say something like that and then just fuck off. Come back.
Prices have gone up 25% across the board and nothing's accurately labelled.
Fuck, really?
Yes.
Wow, helpful.
What should have been £8 was more like 11.
Yeesh. Well, that sucks.
You've got chocolate there.
Yay! Expensive chocolate, which shouldn't be expensive. Helpful. The only shop we have that's within walking distance that is open on a Sunday is a co-op. And again, where I'm moving to, I don't think there's any shops nearby. Not within walking distance, anyway. So... compromise. Mammals, the beginning of the evolutionary line, which eventually led to mammals, starts from synapsids. Synapsids appeared in the late Carboniferous period. About 308 MYA. Cool. Oh yeah, we unlocked a... There's a mini game in the game! Oh, I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Use cursors to move and space to throw pebbles at angry dinosaurs. Yeah, that would make sense, Tids. Does it have music? Okay, I'm going to see if it has music. Let's use cursors to move. Does it mean... I suppose I'll find out, won't I? Ah, here we go. Well, this is delightfully daft. Oh no! Oh no, I lost. That was quick. That's fun. That's a fun little mini game. And now back to our regularly scheduled content. I love a mini game. Gold stars to the devs for that one. Unusual mushroom. Now that's a mushroom you've never ever seen before. Oh, I think I know what the heavy rock's for. And I'm going to test my theory before I go any further. I like point and clicks with minigame areas. Yeah, me too. One of the things I liked most about Later Alligator when I played that was that all of the little mini games in there were sewn in so effortlessly, and they all fit so perfectly with the game. Oh, okay, fine. I thought it was a clever idea block the burrows up so that whatever it is can only go out of one hole. Maybe I have to wait until... It's probably for the mammal as well. Can I talk to it? It doesn't seem to speak the Unified Standard Dinosaur language. The USDL, if you will. Can I steal the mammal? Huh, but what if it bites me? You'll need to think of a better way if you want the little mammal this badly. Oh, did I actually look at this sign? Or did I just get distracted? Gateway, village, cave. Okay. So apparently there's a village around here. Yeah, let's go to the village. Arcade Explorer. Yeah. Now that's a large mushroom if you've ever seen one. It's a very pretty, colourful area. Ah, here's your source of wind. And sun in the cave, a large crack in the dome. Ooh, thank you, Flo. Slow has handed me a bar of chocolate. I'm just gonna have a little bit. I hope you folks don't mind. I have had lunch, but, you know, stream and be hungry work. Can we go this way? Another winding path. There's a relatively large crack in the dome, letting the sunlight and some fresh air inside. Several shiny stones are also reflecting the sunlight to even the remote parts of the dome. Neat. That would explain why all of the plants managed to grow and bear fruit in such an environment. I mean, most of them appear to be fungi of one description or another, so... Oh! Hey! Over here! Hello. Wait a second. I don't recall ever seeing you in the village. Are you... Huh? I just got dumped in the Undercave after nearly drowning in Riven Nar. Oh, so the Undercave is not just a dead-end corridor. Is there actually a way out? Look, I hate to interrupt you, I really do, but I'm as confused as you right now. What's the meaning of this? Where am I? Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Tra. I welcome you to the village of Fungilia. Good name. Hey, my name's Sniff. What? What did you say? Fungilia? That village inside a hollow mountain I used to read about when I was younger. Well, that would definitely explain a few things I've seen here, alright. Yes, that's our village. But please, would you mind sharing with me how you ended up here? Huh? I told you I was washed up in the Undercave after having a near-fatal encounter with waters of Riven Nar. And no, while traversing the caves, I haven't really seen any other exit, per se. Oh, that's a shame. You could definitely use one right now. Huh? Why? Our chief will explain in the best. Explain it the best to you, Sniff. Besides, your timing is impeccable, as the village gathering has just started. Wait, what? What chief? What gathering? You just couldn't be any less specific now, could you? Come now. As I said, our chief will explain everything to you. Besides, as a, well, newcomer, it's your duty to report to the village officials, you know? But, alrighty then. You win. Lead the way. You were dragged along to the meeting. However, as soon as you arrived, the meeting came to an end. Typical. And indeed, there's still an insect running loose in our village. Our families and food supplies might be in grave danger. So, as I said before, we mustn't take any risks. If you happen to see any suspicious individuals, please notify the authorities immediately. Well, shit, we picked a great time to turn up. Psst. Hey. What's going on? What's with all the commotion? Oh, yes, a thief is lurking around the village, stealing many valuable things and causing all sorts of chaos. Our chief is eager as ever to catch them, as you've already heard. Seriously? So much trouble over just one petty thief? Okie dokie, Ash. You take care. And thank you very much for being here today. It's been lovely to have you. I hope you have fun in D&D. That is all. The meeting is adjourned. You may all go now. I think I might actually finish up soon anyway. I could do with taking a bit of time away from my desk. Zniw has a lot of attitude for someone relying on the generosity of strangers to get anywhere. She does! She should really think about being a bit more polite. Arby! Hello, how are you doing? She's sort of a 90s edgy character, isn't she? Yeah. They have really gone for the 90s point and click kind of feel. And to be fair, main characters in 90s animated point and clicks, with the exception of Guybrush Threepwood, I think, were generally kind of... what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, they felt put upon by literally everything around them, even though they were getting people to do things for them. Simon the Sorcerer is full of snippy talk. Yeah, Simon the Sorcerer is a bit of an arse, to be honest with you. I'm alright, thank you, Arby. How are you? Just got home from the girlfriends. Awesome. I hope you had a lovely time. Positronic modernist pricks. Yeah, that works. Chief, that's her! The girl from the Undercave! Hi. Hey, you! Come over here! Chris Barry's delightful voice helps make that. Really does. Great heavens, who are you? And how did you get here? Explain yourself this instant. I saw her leaving the Undercave, Chief. She's the one who destroyed the seal! I'm Zniw, and I had to destroy it to get out. The river flushed me out to that dark cave, and... The river? River Nah? So you ended up in the Undercave after falling into the cold waters of the River Nah? You got that right. That must have been my lucky day. I thought I was done for. No drama, just pure, happy and cuddly comfy. Aw, that's adorable, Arby. I'm so happy for you. I see. I'm happy you managed to survive. But some of the cave streams come directly from River Nah. Too bad it's a one-way opening. We all would definitely benefit from additional cave exit. Oh, about that, I actually did find that one hole in the cave ceiling on the far end of the undercave. What? You did? There is another way out of that cave? Sorry to burst your bubble, but it was blocked by a natural landslide. Oh, how unfortunate. I guess it can't be helped. Forgive my curiosity, but the undercave is still a rather uncharted territory for us, which may sound quite silly since it's so close to our village. We've actually tried to explore the cave numerous times, but we lost too many folks in the dark and dangerous, twisty tunnels, not to mention the possible threat of predators emerging from the unexplored depths. That's why the last chief of the village decided to install several traps inside and seal the entrance to the undercave. It's rather surprising to see someone emerge from it, especially right now. Ah, that would explain all those weird things I encountered along the way. Well, I'll have to order the cave's entrance to be resealed then. So, what are you planning to do next? Oh, I'm just trying to find my way home. So if you could point me into the exit of the village, I would be mostly... I'm sorry, but that's not possible. There is no exit for the time being. Come again? Did somebody make a natural landslide around here as well? The main gate of the village, the only entrance and exit, was demolished by the thief. Indeed. Our village is situated inside a hollow mountain. While it's safe from the dangers of the outside world, there's only one entrance and one exit for Fungilia. And that would be our main village gate. Welcome to Royce and Vasey. You will never leave. Indeed. Until we catch the thief and rebuild the gate, nobody can get in or out of the village. That's why we asked about any undercave exits, but it seems that's also out of the question. We're not really open for any newcomers, but given the circumstances, I officially welcome you to the village, Sniff. Hey, but... I can't really tell when the gate will be functional again, so you will be granted an immediate but temporary citizenship. There's only one major rule around here. Everyone has to do something that will contribute to the well-being of the village. We don't respect slackers, but rather honest and hard-working citizens. With that in mind, I hope you will find your place among us. Will you listen? There's really no strict requirements for your job. You're free to do pretty much whatever you wish. Chief, but what if she's with the thief? Rest assured, Stefan. I considered it. However, the cave was sealed long before that fiend started their thieving rampage. Nobody has even touched the seal until now, so it's very unlikely she's associated in any way with the thief. Now please accept these. What is... The chief pulls a small pouch out of his pocket, full of tiny shells, and hands it to you. Oh goody! Currency! Called it. These little shells are our local currency. Use them to have an easier start in our village. But please listen. And speaking of the thief, stay away from a certain blue Struthiamius. Struthiamius? Struthiamimus. There we go. It's hard enough to say when I'm not trying to do a voice. You got it? He's our prime suspect so far. Normally, I would introduce you in a more proper way, but I'm rather busy now, and need to take care of some matters. If you need any help, just ask the villagers. Or Tra, she is a good dinosaur, ready to help you with anything. Take care. Thanks, Chief. And don't worry, we'll treat our guest with proper Fungilian hospitality. Oh, look at the time. I need to get some groceries before noon. Take care, and see you around, Sniff. Does everyone deliberately ignore me, or is this some kind of sick joke? Okay, so we're trapped in a village. I'm gonna have my eye on you. Yeah, whatever. You don't scare me, tiny dinosaur. Acquired money purse and 40 shells. And so the chief simply left, heading to the alley on the right. You can't leave this place for now anyway, so you decide to snoop around the village first. Okay, and as we've just hit an autosave point as well, I think we shall leave it there. And I will find somebody to send you off to. Ooh. I think this has made a nice little change. We've learnt some fun dinosaur facts. Actually, I wonder, have we got any new creatures in our encyclopedia? We do. Nothronicus? Nathranicus. Okay. Another herbivore. She just makes me think of, oh, come on, brain. I get Dark Crystal vibes from her. Like, big Dark Crystal vibes. Do we have any other creatures? He's so grumpy. Unescoceratops. Unescoceratops. The rage. The rage in that face. The Skelosaurus? Yes! The Skelosaurus. Marvelous lizard. Okay. Right. Game didn't like that. Okay. As a reminder, if anybody wants to enter the giveaway, today's prize is Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light. I don't think anyone's entered yet. Let's have a look.
Goodbye.
Okay, nobody's entered yet, so if anybody does want to enter, this is your last chance. Got it already. This is going to be one of those ones, isn't it? But just in case. Exclamation mark ticket will get you your ticket. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a little bit for the lag. We all know who's going to win because only one person entered, but for the sake of transparency, congratulations, Wheezy. I will send you the code in a little bit. And to see you too, Steen. It's been lovely to have you all here today. This has been a really, really nice, chill stream for me. I've had a lot of fun with it. I hope you all have too. It's been nice to learn some dinosaur facts as well. And I'm very, very glad that I decided to play this game today, even if it was a little bit of a bugger to set up. It's been a nice chill time, I think.
Goodbye.
I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Wheezy. Now, let's find somebody to send you off to, shall we? If my stream deck will work. Yep, that's a no on the stream deck. Fine, I'll do it myself. Do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I know who we're going to raid. There we go. That was actually a very, very easy decision once I could see who we'd got. We are gonna raid, once I've checked I spelt it correctly, the lovely Hayley Gold Frappuccino, who I mentioned earlier, who today is playing Dark Souls Remastered. So that'll be a fun time. Love a bit of Dark Souls. I'm not very good at it, but I do really enjoy it. I will be back tomorrow at a as yet undisclosed time for the Return to Monkey Island release day stream. I am very hyped about it. However, I've no idea when the game is actually coming out, as in time of day, so I don't know when the stream is going to start. As soon as I have access to the game, I will let you all know when the stream's going to start. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. That should be fun. But now I'm just going to go chill out for a bit, I think. This has been a wonderful time. I've really enjoyed having you all here for this. It's been great fun. And I hope I'll see you all tomorrow. But as always, until I do see you next, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands! And have a great Sunday, everybody. However you're spending the rest of it. Bye-bye.